the gate, and we are live. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Reality Skewed Gamer stream where we are doing D&D Saturday nights. That's right. I've compiled a list of all my favoriteest friends and nerds in the whole wide world, and we're here to do, like we do every Saturday night that we can, Dungeons and Dragons, Satan's Game. That's right. So welcome to the Saturday night stream where we play D&D. Glad to have you guys here. Just some groundwork, hit the thumbs up, subscribe, do all that crap. Give your greetings, because we're skewers, and we like to say hi to everybody, say thank you for being here, and we will shout you out, but sometimes, we're doing stuff, right, and we may not catch you immediately, and we may not shout you out immediately, but don't let that bother you. We could be doing a role-playing part, or we're in the middle of combat. We'll get you eventually. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm known to interrupt and make sure we get a shout out, because we appreciate you guys hanging out. That's right, Kitty Yoda for K-Con. So get all that in. And feel free to, yes, do all those fun things. We'll let everybody introduce themselves here in a moment, and then with the recap and all that stuff. Again, if you want to interact in other ways, help support the channel and make Rangers suffer. God, do I suffer. Then you too can go to the link up top. That's where you can buy rerolls for any player. You can pick a player. Tails!
Holy
Hey.
smokes!
Now that's a name I've not heard since well before you were born. Holy shit, Tills! What the
Hi,
fuck?
Tills.
Holy moly,
Missy
guacamole!
Tails.
Wow.
It's
Wow.
our wayward wizard.
That's true. Wow. Hi, Tills.
Wow.
Wow. Hey, Batty. And he said with the Prime. Thank you very much, my friend. So yeah, if you want to see me drink the nasty stuff and Desi got me some more additional, you can pick nice stuff. 9 times out of 10, I don't get the nice stuff, but I have a new nasty thing that I can drink, so I'll give you the option if you would like to. But go up there every time. Shots are $10 a piece. Anytime you do one, you can pick a reroll for one of these fabulous players. If not, you can just leave it up to the DM. I always give it to Corinth, our DM, to pick somebody to pick someone, and they can get a reroll. So there you go. That's how all that works. That being said, let me shout out some folks here. Ouch! Thank you. Teal's good to see. Snuck by for a minute. We appreciate you there, brother. Hope you're doing well. There's Teals. Good to see you, brother. Hope you are doing fantastic. Just fantastic. Love you, buddy. Mandalorian Martin over on the YouTube says D&D campaign today. You're goddamn right. Yes, we will be doing D&D here, and good to see you, Mando Martin. Sit back, relax, grab a beverage. I'm having some Tom Collins because I treated myself, because what a week. Holy moly guacamole. It's been a very, very tiresome ice pack week. But we do what we must. All right. With that being said, let's introduce everybody. We'll start with our dungeon master and player, Corinth. Please introduce your character, please.
Hello, I play King Hadolin Brydox, your dwarven eldritch knight, and I'm your DM tonight.
Woohoo! Yay. Next we'll go.
Yay!
Yay! And then we ate the minstrels. Next
Yay!
up is yeah, full of protein. Next up is the very lovely. Look how lovely, just lovely. Ouchie Dumpling. Look at, she's all dolled up for us as usual, looking fabulous.
Hi, Milioni. I'm a very high elf blade singer.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Kirioda is saying, "Ouchie, you know what to do." What does that mean?
I have no idea what that means.
Did I miss something?
I don't know. I just worked here. No idea. But anyway, yes, you're a high elf.
A high elf blade singer, knight of the stars, high sage of Kegheim.
There you go. Hey, KY, what's up? Says Tom Collins mixer is a treat because the mixer costs money instead of just shots. It's just something that Plumbus likes, kind of got me into, and it's a nice little treat. I like it. It's delicious. The shots, not so much. So yeah, but Plumbus doesn't like to make me do bad things. So if I'm gonna have Tom Collins, he'll pump me full of that stuff. But everybody else, names I don't want to cover right now, will make me drink some awful shit. And if you've been around the RC long enough, you will see the pain and suffering. Luckily, I've been clean for a couple weeks on that shit, so it's been nice. All right, Grimothy.
Well, I'm playing Drimzalturin, the party's orc cleric, Grand Inquisitor of Kegheim, priest the Raven Queen.
There you go. Next up.
Oh, emotional support orc for one River Tea Leaf.
That's right. That's right. Next up is Bad Rongo.
Bad Rongo playing Togar Stinks, your purveyor of the Purple District and Knight of the Divine Stroke.
Johnny Mo.
Playing as Reed Tealeaf, halfling rogue assassin, twin brother to River Tealeaf, notary public.
Yeah, that's true. DPK.
Hi, I'm DPK. I play Hyla Copperhair, the party's College of Eloquence bard, who's just Hyla Copperhair.
Okay, good talk. And last but not least, oh, that's what Alfie was meant to do. That's not good for me. And last but not least, Lady Curio.
I play River Tealeaf, the Warden of Wildfire, being to Reed Tealeaf, and emotional support Fire Keenan for Drom.
There you go. All right. That being said, I have a bad feeling about this. That being, I'll interrupt if we have breaking news. Son of a bitch.
We need one more person to chip in.
Please. Oh, God. Thank you, Kitty Yoda, for the Prime sub. 57 months. Hell yeah. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Almost 5 years.
I know, right? I just had 10 years of streaming. You guys believe that shit? I've been doing this shit for 10 years straight. I'm doped. 10 years. My goodness. I was a young man once. All right. With that, Lou Dog, what's up, buddy? Hook 'em horns. Good to see you as well, Lou Dog, over on YouTube. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. I think they're trying to harm me. No, they did harm me.
Hey, Grim!
Son of a bitch.
What is the stuff?
Love you, man.
What is the stuff that Desi got for you?
I'm just going to do a shot of it. I'll bring it up in a second. Oh, fuck. All
I'm
right.
not asking you. I just wanted to know what it was.
It was a bitter, a new bitter. It's really awful. I did get a new apple cider shot that I can do. That's a nice thing. That will not be happening on the hype train though. That's not allowed. And then she got me some gin and then some new La Creme that I can do a shot of. I just drank it last night just for fun. It's not a bad sipping liqueur. But yeah, what are we at now? Come on, update Twitch. Okay, we're not level 2 yet. Thank Christ. Woo! But if we do hit it, I will show you here because why not? It brings Desi joy to know I'm drinking this nasty shit. The new bitter I have is Luxardo Bitter Blanco from somewhere.
Don't know what that is.
I don't either. It's very thick and viscous, and
But I have the hiccups.
It's very awful. And it hurts differently than the Fernet or the Malort. They're all equally different bad in their own ways.
Okay, where on the Revan doll does it hurt you, Ranger?
Pretty much the esophagus down. Yeah.
Where does Desi find these?
She is the Snarf in the Chaos Goblin. She finds the shit all the time, man.
Whoa, you're breaking up there, Ranger.
Wow.
Wow, she's that powerful.
She's that powerful.
Nation you shall not know.
Yeah.
Are we
Her
all
supplier
stuck?
is like Voldemort.
I think we're having a little bit of weather
Nah.
hitting me or something. I don't know what's going on here.
I don't know. I'm still
Oh,
struggling.
we're
with
okay. We're
roll
okay.
20.
No, she finds this stuff. I don't know where. She's a Chaos Goblin, and that's just.
In the
This
back
is
corner
why
of
we
the
like her.
ABC store.
She asks for like, what's the worst shit you got, and she will look at it and do research, and then she brings it to me, and then so we get the level 2 hype train. Sorry, Corinth, we will get you in a moment, my friend. Bad things are about to happen. Oh God,
I am patient.
that's not true. King Hadlin is.
Yeah, Desi goes into the liquor store and says, I need something that'll make my person make interesting faces.
Actually, I think the way the process works for Desi is she will research it online and then look who has it near her and then make sure that they have it and then purchase it that way. It's an evil process. Yeah. So I have 3 nasty things. But she did bring me some nice things for my birthday to drink. The creme's really nice, and that apple cider liqueur she got me is really nice too. So it wasn't all bad. But she does.
You probably should start experimenting with like
glue.
not mixing things, but like drinking one thing and then drinking another. Like have something minty and then have something spicy.
Yeah,
Does that like make your own
50-50
sort of...
Everclear and Malort.
Let's not get any more ideas from him.
I was thinking just like creme de menthe and then some Goldschlager. Not mixed together, just drink one and then drink the other.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, just squeeze a bar rag out into a pint glass.
Goldschlager brings back so many bad memories.
Yeah, don't mix them. Don't mix them.
Well, I've done it before. I can tell you, it's not a good experience. Jedi TJ, hey buddy. Straight to jail.
Goldschlager. I love gold.
The look of it, the taste of it, the texture. All right, where are we at on this baloney? I think we could be safe. Less than a minute.
Yeah, we're no one's chipping in here. So
yeah, I think we're safe. I've got it ready. That's not the response I was hoping for.
Ooh, Rumpelmints and chocolate milk.
Actually,
it's a peppermint patty.
Actually, drinking the Malort, I think it's Kadar's brother Malik. Him. Said that I should be eating dark chocolate after every Malort shot. I'm like, okay,
it'll cut the bitterness.
That's what he was saying, because they're both from Chicago, right? So like,
it'll cut the bitterness by quite a bit.
After you get your first bottle of Malort down, it tastes fine for the rest of your life.
I've done 4. That does not. That's bullshit. You're making shit up.
That's true.
Why are we going to hit this?
Pain.
Please end.
I tried.
I know you did.
My roll20 says that it's calling
Cthulhu. I'm all out of bits right now, so I couldn't do anything.
Thank God. All right. The only way you can get rerolls now for quite a while is if you do the clink link for the drink, and then let us know if you want someone to specifically to get the. You can do super chat. You can do clinks. It's up to you guys. That being said, now that we're past the sweaty point of the stream, moisture.
Was I too late to add bits?
Oh God. Let's go to our dungeon master, Clarence, who will give us what happened last episode and get us caught up as we start playing today. Thank you.
All right. Last week on Poor Decisions, our group was leaving from the past. They were spending their final moments in Downfall Aeor before the gods destroyed it out of the city. They were chased out by a Agent Smith-like individual who, as they were jumping through the door, the party unleashed a gambit of 9th level spells to trap him and prevent him from following, but he did say a long way from Kegheim, aren't we? As you guys all jumped into the portal and you were unmade like you were previously, and you went back to the future. You arrived and your lovely companion Bruce said you'd only been gone about 20 seconds. You then helped your new Aormaton companion log out of her mainframe system and prevent herself from doing a automated upload to whoever or whatever might be listening in this age. The Sol's Vault itself then went into an automated alert system, and you guys ran to the children's pods, and one of them was already open and another one was opening, and you saw a what was no longer a child, an adult female rising out, and she had some questions. It was, where's my mother? Where's my father? Where's my brother? And what's a factorum malice? And so then everybody collectively crapped their pants, and some said that they were going to have to kill this girl, but unfortunately you guys didn't. You then used Balin.
Unfortunately?
Or fortunately, depending on your perspective.
Depending on how much you like adult children.
Ouch, his anger, I sense in you.
Unfortunately, didn't kill her.
Depends on how you look at it. And Balin used a wish to block off the extremely naughty information, and then you guys then kind of proceeded to use Togar's or Bruce used the retreat to send you guys back to Kegheim, and you guys first went to the ice cave. You deposited all your potentially cursed loot into some demi-planes. Then you guys went back to Kegheim. The first group that arrived there was the Delta Force and stuff, and they went to Apumart and noticed that Apumart was a fully stocked bodega now and had not only snacks but had some banging loot, had some cool stuff, and you guys were quite shocked. The rest of the group eventually piled into Kegheim as well. You have two people under lock and key inside the Temple of Eternal Twilight. One is in guard in the Queen's chambers, that is Talindra Sal, and the other is Atheon Crux, who is in another guarded chamber. So you have two warded people there as well. You have a corrupted Luxon soul beacon that you are presumably going to be looking into this week, and many other threads. So I think that is about where we left everybody off. Is there anything that anybody would like to add in or say before I start today's session officially?
Was Athon? I thought we left him in the ice cave.
Oh, he came back with us.
He came back.
Yeah, you guys decided it was okay.
Because you guys didn't want to leave him alone.
Yeah, you guys
it
had
was
a long
either
talk with him too about it, and
because we threatened him with the wyvern and stuff.
There's a lot of things. Yeah,
we've threatened him with many things.
Yes, many things.
Well, we did talk about assassinating him in front of him.
Many times. That's not unusual. He knows.
Yeah, Reed still has weird feelings about that.
So does Leo.
Weird feelings about what?
The fact that you are like hell bent on murdering the hell out of this guy that has a very similar background to Reed.
Except Reed isn't a two-faced dude that's going to backstab everyone in Kegheim while they're asleep.
It's true.
Well, yeah, not today.
Make him do one more title, see what happens.
If I have to read one more fan mail.
You know how much mail is piled up now in my quarters? It's taller than me.
It has its own dimension door.
I'd like to come see how many mails are piled up in your quarters.
No.
I was waiting on it.
Not as many as in my back history.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good lord.
You want to talk about body counts? That's a different terminology for me.
It's just Reed on a couch with a bunch of drow behind him.
I know. You imagine Togar and Rita talk one day like, so how many men have you poked? And Reed's like, oh, tons. And Rongo's thinking one thing and Reed's thinking another. Like, oh my god,
773.
Togar has
Rongo's changing his Rongo's changing his Kegheim grinder profile to limit so only matches under 4-1.
Right. Yeah, give me some of this.
My body count was over 1,000 by 25.
Suddenly, a bunch of dwarven women are surrounding him.
Well, no, a bunch of assassins because he thought poke meant something else and it didn't.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was talking about Togar.
Read
All
like, yeah, I poke him
Volkstalkers.
really good with my arrows, you know.
How many? Raise your hand. How many of you have been poked by Reed?
They're all dead.
They're all dead. That's the question.
I came close that one time by the campfire when I tried to steal his shit.
6 years ago?
I remember that.
That went well for you. I think I still have some of your gold.
He burned Togar's book.
Don't worry, they came back.
Yeah.
All right.
Durgan approves.
Durgan
Oh,
approves.
God.
Durgan always approves anything that's in that realm. Yes, you must know the double D, for he is ready at any time.
Yeah, Reed, the master of the stealthy stab.
I also swear Durgan has a sixth sense. So anytime we get pervy, he's automatically
He
there
knows.
out of nowhere, just like ding,
That's Santa
you
Durgan.
summoned me.
He knows
Here I am.
and you are dirty. He
Yeah, right?
watches you while you're asleep. Mm-hmm.
Great.
So anyway, moving on from that.
Durgan's like the emperor.
Yes.
Uh-oh. You changed the screen, didn't you, Corinth?
Yeah, I just turned it to like a town. I don't have the Kegham map, so I just used a town
Where'd
map
it
there
go?
just for right now.
It's
Oh,
completely
all I'm
blank.
seeing is a big black screen.
Yeah, it's
all
completely
black.
black.
Roll 20. It's roll 20.
Oh.
Or is
Yeah,
it
sorry
called-
guys, roll 20 has been having issues today, so
Interesting. I'll
In
try
our
that.
imaginations. Oh, it's loading. Oh, there we go. Yay! We did it. Yay, way to go,
This
guys.
is working for y'all. Has anybody else on the East Coast got it yet?
I
do.
I'm in a thin ice zone.
I've been in a
It's
black
loading again.
screen for forever loading.
Oh, that's because I moved it because I thought it wasn't working. So now it's load and load and load and load and load.
Warn us.
No, I never give warning.
That's true.
If you don't warn us, I'm going to start giving out tech support, Corinth, and then you're going to have a coronary listening to it.
Yeah, roll
If we're
20.
getting
Roll
tech
20 is
support
really
from
having some
Johnny,
issues
then
today.
like if we're getting tech support from Johnny, shit has gone wrong.
Have you tried knocking your computer off the desk?
Have you tried
Don't do
Multiple
that.
times.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Have you tried throwing water on the electrical device?
Jumper cables hooked up to your
Also,
car.
Don't do that. Also,
Oh, I
don't
thought
do
you were going
that.
to say he's hooked up to something else. I was
Oh
just
my
waiting.
God.
Corinth,
Chat,
Corinth,
don't do that.
No,
the
Don't do
page
that.
that we're
no,
on.
that's where the other end is connected.
No.
That's advanced tech support from Rongo.
You got to pay double for that.
Oh, I'm sure we can work out a special
Well,
deal.
once they get the credit card information, then it's and then it's all, we don't care.
Yeah, just send us your social security numbers as well.
No, don't do that.
Don't.
I see a fin.
Allegedly.
I can close out the
Finn,
sheet.
why did you break it?
I will be right back.
All right. Well, anyway,
Okay.
when the map loads, we'll.
Corinth, sorry, really quick. Is this a new map that you loaded? Like the image that you're showing?
No, it's one that we've used before. I just moved the one to what you were showing. Let me see if it'll let
Okay.
me.
Only because I was wondering if
Ah!
that's the fog of war. It's like really black, so I was wondering if it's a fog
No,
of
it's
war.
roll
with
20
There we go.
something.
issues
I've
today,
got it.
dude.
Being weird.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've got the map up. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
good.
Okay, I see. Heckheim.
Woohoo!
I've been at a black screen this whole time.
It's
so-
a little bit of an older version. We added like quickie bar and stuff like that, but we can
Yeah,
at least
there's
go
a-
with this for now.
Yeah, there's at least something. All right, so we'll go with this at this time. Elione specifically, the warnings and the alarms go off in the Keghheim branch of the Cobalt Soul. Unauthorized use of teleportation circle in the Cobalt Soul. Warning, warning. Teleportation circle activating.
Where am I? Am I just hanging out with the group somewhere, eating
You
or?
guys had just gotten back, right? Me, Reed, and
Alec.
yeah, okay, yeah. I was trying to think if there was anybody else, but
well,
Delta Force,
Drum
right?
and River
You guys came back.
also went to
the Raven.
we
Queen.
came back with you and went to the Raven Queen with the sister.
I don't remember.
And the last thing I've got written down from last week is that Erika smiled at me.
Right. You
Well,
guys.
of
had
Of course,
just-
that's what you've got.
King
Hell
had.
yeah!
I think the rest of you had just gotten back and we ended the session.
Yeah,
am I right?
correct.
So you guys had just gotten there. So, yes, you guys had just landed in Oz. Hi, sub guy.
Okay, I didn't know how much time had passed. Are we picking up right where we left off, or did we
Basically,
sleep?
Yes, it's like the Batman show.
Did we have a rest? You know, is it the next day, kind of a thing?
I think we.
And what was the alarm again? Unauthorized use of the teleportation circle in my
So-
Cobalt Soul.
Yep, someone's coming in to the teleportation circle.
I'm
in the
gonna-
Cobalt Circle.
Did
Did
we all hear
everybody
it?
hear this?
Yeah.
Or is
Everybody
this
hears
just-
this.
Oh, really?
Yep, everyone.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm casting teleportation circle to the Cobalt Soul.
well, okay.
It's faster than us walking over there.
Okay. Yeah. So, all right. So you guys all arrived. The second group that was there. What about Group Delta, Delta Force. I'm assuming you.
We
guys
are
probably
still dealing with the shock of the prices and shit we just got.
I'm apparently at the Raven Queen Temple.
Oh, did you send me those swords, by the way? I don't think we did. Did you? To Leo?
Yeah. Well, no, we can do that. Just one of them's a +2 longsword, and the other one is a +1 scimitar that does lightning damage. So we might have to create that one.
I'll look for it while we're doing that. I just want to make sure. So I hadn't added anything like that.
Yeah, no worries.
Continue,
we have a lot of loot sorting to do.
Yeah, no worries.
Did Hyla get anything? I can't remember.
So long,
I don't think she did, right?
It's longsword +2.
Not from Opumart, no.
Okay.
Longsword.
And actually, you can make the longsword. You can make it a scimitar also, because you're a dex guy, so you wouldn't be grabbing a longsword. I wouldn't think actually.
No, short sword.
Unless yeah, maybe like one scimitar, one short sword, something like that.
I'm gonna go scimitar. I don't care.
I need strengths.
All right, when you have plus the.
And I'm just catching up. Corinth, was it considered a long rest when we came back in the future time, or went forward in time, or whatever?
Yeah, I think everyone did add a long rest, so you guys might as well just make it easier.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting at. Did we just sleep and then this is the next day, or?
Well, I'm asking more when we came back from the past to the future.
Yes.
If we kept our.
No, let's say that since then there's been at least enough to have a rest and a sleep, just so everybody can.
It's been 800 years. I hope.
Yeah, exactly. just go ahead and click rest, so everyone starts at the
It's been 800 years.
So there's no question.
Somewhere
It was only 20 seconds, Finn. What do you mean?
So does any of Delta Force go to the Cobalt Soul warning, or do they stay at Opumart?
Where's the Cobalt Soul in relation to Raven Queen Temple?
I'm already in the Cobalt Soul.
Yeah, you're there. Yeah, you came with Balin to the teleportation circle. It's not very far at all. Like you could get there, Johnny, very quickly.
I was gonna say I think all of Delta Force would go.
I think. Well, at least Leo said he was still in shock sitting at Opumart.
We're running there because if Reed would have stomped on my foot, and I would have been like, "Oh shit!"
Dude, I'm like trying to mac it.
All right,
recap,
you guys see three.
Been there.
You guys also see various. There's about 4 of them that teleport in. There are Dwarlocks. Some of them have pants, some of them don't. But you guys also all noticed that they all have fancy belts on, and that's something new that you guys had told them to do the last time. They needed to all have belts, so they all do have fancy belts now. But they're there as well, just to make sure that everything's good. But you guys see 3 figures arrive in the teleportation circle. One of them is an extremely 7-foot tall figure, and it looks like what you would all probably classify as an Aormaton. And the one in the middle is a older human male in very resplendent armor, and then the other one is someone that you recognize. A dwarf arrives as well.
I'm gonna scimitar real quick. He said it's a +1 lightning scimitar.
Yeah, it does 1d6 of lightning damage.
On top of the normal damage, right? Okay.
Correct.
How do we recognize the dwarf?
You see a dwarf that has a very large tome with a pen that he is writing still in as the teleportation is going through, and he looks up at you all, and you can speak shortly. You all see.
You gotta say hi or not?
Yeah, you all see Dwayne standing there.
Holy shit!
Crap.
Oh wow!
I thought I was hearing things just then.
I started looking around.
Well, look at what the cat dragged in.
All I heard there was a wedding.
Wait, why doesn't he have authorized use of this?
Maybe it's the other people he's with, maybe?
It's the other people he's with.
Hmm.
And you guys can give me history checks, those of you that are studied astute with history. And
That's me.
Balin, you and Drom would have advantage.
I don't have a proficiency in history, though.
You guys may roll for this person.
Okay.
Wait, who has advantage?
Drom and Balin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Corinth, I must have been muted when I said this. When those alarms went off, I grabbed 2 of the Raven Queen paladins to come with me.
Got it?
So it's like, oh, hey, we don't
Wow,
normally
we are
get
really on edge here.
Yeah, we don't normally get alarms going off at Kegheim. So
I'm gonna have to look into that. That's
now.
a little excessive for this, I think.
Fantastic. The natural 1 with the advantage became a natural 2. Thank you.
So you, my roll 20 is still screwing up. So you said history.
Yeah, my history is useless.
Manage.
I rolled a 2 as well, Finn.
But at least yours is a plus 11.
So is that with the freaking?
I could be all fancy and say my score is double my modifier, but that doesn't help.
I still don't understand how to read D&D Beyond. I rolled a 19, so +1 would make it a 20, a dirty 20.
You could also be fancy and say that you doubled your roll thanks to advantage.
Yeah, it's true. That is true.
Wow, like dang, you did really good. You did really good there, Balin. So the only person that recognizes him is Togar, and you recognize this person like almost instantly. This is Taryon Darrington, the leader of the Darrington Brigade. He is a famous author, so he is someone that you would have a kinship with, and you know that he has written a very famous guide on a certain group, Vox Machina. So that is something quite interesting. You're not quite sure why he's here, but it's someone that you would be interested in for sure.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Vormax, what the hell? Hello, Vormax over on YouTube. Oh, that's the name I've not heard again since before you were born. What is up, Vormy?
Wow, Vormy.
Wow. We're
Been a
getting all
long
the
time,
oldies
buddy.
and goodies here, man. Damn. Welcome, everyone. Wow.
So it's at this time that Hadelin basically tackles Dwayne. It's like, Dwayne, I missed you. Oh my god. And, he's hugging him and stuff.
I'm still trying to find, like, Dwayne's name rings a bell, but it's still not coming to me with my 2.
No, you recognize Dwayne, obviously.
I recognize Dwayne, but I'm like, where do I know you?
Yeah,
from?
it's like, oh yeah, that dwarf.
He really got messed up in Avernus. Balin needs help.
That's what Togar's for. He can offer him help.
That's super
Not that
cool.
kind of help.
That's super cool. Dwayne's gonna be here for the day of the forge and maybe the wedding. That'll be awesome.
So, who's your friend, Dwayne?
Oh, go ahead.
He looks. He goes, Dodie, write this in the book. The tall red-headed elf is the one who asked about me first.
I'm still not sure that gives us a name.
Sorry.
I am Taryon Gary Darrington. I am the famous author and famous member of Vox Machina. I'm sure I need no introduction, and everyone recognized me right away. And he puts on a very wonderful pose and puts his hand underneath his chin, and then Dodie holds up a sign that says yes, and that's about it.
What the hell? I don't get to use
Totally
it
was
very
not
often.
tempted to tell the freaking paladins to haul him off to the dungeon.
Look, everybody. There's an Aormaton just walking around in our time, and no one's getting all freaked out about it. I told you.
Yeah, it's
See?
almost as if somebody went back in time and changed stuff.
No.
Mhm.
I'm gonna lie out my ass and just try to compliment him and be like, wait, you are the Taryon Darrington? That one? The one that writes the book? And I have no clue who he is.
Oh my God, I knew the one that had the tired eyes and looked like a wonderful, handsome corpse would recognize me. So wonderful. Thank you, thank you.
A wonderful, handsome corpse. That
Just curious.
oddly describes
Okay.
Balin
Not
so
terrible.
well.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Well, he's gonna,
Right.
yeah, he believes it no matter what. He's not gonna try it.
I just to make sure I didn't epically fail that. My rolls haven't started out great so far. So.
Trom's just sitting there with the two paladins with his arms crossed, not very amused. He didn't fail.
And then
not knowing who the hell this guy is.
I know we're not in
Dodie,
Aor.
note this. The big green one seems a little bit cranky. Maybe he needs some food.
I know we're not in the same time, but are there any like threads or anything associated with any of us and or the Aormaton once
Nope.
we've returned?
I mean, nothing that like this. You can tell that this person's time or their thread of fate is, extremely bright and vibrant. They're a very important person, something like that. And it intersects and even into the realm of the Raven Queen and the Whispered One. So that is why it likely has a tie to you. So there's definitely something interesting about this fellow.
But what about the Aormaton?
You guys don't actually think, now that you're looking at it, people give me some Arcana checks.
Yeah, I'm lying on my ass to Tarian, but I'm investigating Aormaton as much as possible.
All of us, or just Balin?
Like three. We can do like three of you that have, Arcana. Can roll.
I'll do it. I'll do one.
I'll be right back.
All right, yeah, with a 25 or higher, you don't actually think that this is an Aormaton. You think this is like a modern day construct, probably maybe built with some of like Aeorian principles, but this seems like more a very impressive modern day take on an Aormaton. So this is something he probably designed.
Impressive.
About how old do we know?
The
The Aormaton? Like,
or the construct,
saying,
yeah.
yeah, he constructed something that looks like an Aormaton.
It's probably it's probably like 10 years old, something like that. I see everyone is quite interested in my Dottie 10. He is the 10th of his generation. The first 9 met with some unfortunate accidents and things like that, but we do not need to bring that up. He is the finest of his mortals. He is only answers to a few words and mostly myself, and he is quite adept at taking my notes, and he will do so and be quite well at it.
I'd say number 2 to me, though.
Can we see, is he writing, you said he's writing notes in like a book, right?
Correct. Yep.
What language is he writing in?
He is, I believe it's Marquesian is probably what he's writing it in.
So, Dwayne, how did you hear about the wedding? It seems like we've been talking about it for ages, but suddenly now you know that the wedding is happening.
Still technically, I think, supposed to be a secret.
Well, I think that's long past, princess.
What happens between you and Hadelin is a complete secret. So naturally, the entire kingdom knows.
Well, Adeline had me pick up something very important. I got the rings.
Oh.
That silly furbolg wouldn't trust many people, but he let me take them.
Oh, I mean, I might not have trusted many other people with him either, too. So maybe it's a silly king, but that's neither here nor there. But yep. I wanted Dwayne to get the wings, so that's what's going on.
Well, lovely.
Certainly happy to be back here. It's been a long bit of travel. Book tour 9 Not as interesting, but also rewarding at the same time.
Well, let's go get some food. Let's not stand around this square place. Let's go hang out, get something to drink.
Yeah, and we can fill you in on the last 800 years of stuff we've been doing.
We've been very busy.
More for my stories. Wonderful.
Yes, this will be very lucrative for both of us, Dwayne. I'm so glad you made the deal with Darrington Press, and we have secured your first book deal for the Encyclopedia Kegheimaka. It will be wonderful.
Oh, really?
Did you just say the Encyclopedia Kegheimaka?
Kegheimaka. Makika, however you want to pronounce it.
Should we go to the Golden Tankard then?
Yep. All
The
right,
Kegnomicon Ex Mortis.
there you go. All right, so everybody heads to the Golden Tankard. You guys all get the one of the private huge rooms where there's a very large table, so can fit probably about 15 people at least now, since we are quite the large group. So yeah, everybody gets there, and there is of course a very wonderful buffet of different types of food that they have from all corners of Exandria that you guys can get. There is always live music there as well, and the proprietor's there. It's a female gnome that runs this place, and she's like, "Oh, welcome back, Poor Decision. So glad you're here." And then the band starts up playing and stuff. And so yeah, you guys are all back in Kegheim finally. You are all to see your wonderful food and drinks. Everybody gets, drinks are all on the way and everything. So yeah, you guys may start telling your stories and figuring out what you would like to say.
Reed, didn't we pick up something for who did we pick up something for? Breastplate for
Drum.
Drum, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I hand that over.
Nice.
You see Leo running around with two new scimitars on his waist.
Hey, it's Timu Dritz Jordan.
I guess. Reed and Leo just look like they have a stunned look on their face from their experience at the shop.
Do you think we should tell them?
Do you want to do it? Or you want me to do it, old boy? I think you had a lot of work going on there.
There's
Leo, are you feeling okay? You look awfully cheerish.
I
think you told us.
No, I just think I think Leo did, and Leo was still in shock. Like
because it was on. I think we did like an Apu, but we were like, oh, the range on our.
Well, we just said you would not believe what happened here, but I don't think we went in detail, did we? We were just
Someone said that the shop actually has magic items.
Yeah, that stuff.
Yeah, like and these interesting little dough things. These calling hot pockets.
Oh, he's got a what is it? What is the drink thing called? The one that I drank and I had.
Oh, the potion.
Oh yeah, Leo has red hair at the moment.
You can sort of make your own potions at this potion Slurpee machine sort of thing.
What's a Slurpee?
We don't know. We just drank it. Look, I have red hair.
Yeah, it's just the name on it, but it'll heal you, but also make you more attractive, like it did with him.
I know, right? I don't think I look good as a redhead.
I don't think we need another redhead in this group.
It was not by choice, Ellie. I had no idea. We rolled the dice, as the kids like to say in the streets of Kegheim, and this is what happened. But there's other things that happened too. What were the other things he listed? I can't remember.
Well, you'd think most elves should be gingers because none of them have souls, anyways.
Coming from the orc, that's rich. So anyway,
remember who sits on your shoulder.
Yeah, you just insulted your.
He said elves, not
emotional support.
I said elves.
Elves. It was directed at Leo.
You said it made sense that elves were all ginger because they were soulless, but that means all redheads are soulless. That's what you're saying.
Oh, Well, now
Well, I
get
mean,
it.
our specific
Oh.
Ginger is actually soulless because she doesn't own her soul right now.
Yes, she does.
Yes, she does. That was
own
in the
it.
contract.
Yeah.
That was the whole thing why Toll was better. He let her keep her soul.
Speaking of which, we should call him.
Do we really?
Well, and speak, but I will say, because of that, you guys did get the email from, Father Milo, aka Asmodeus, that had her contract. So that is official. That you guys have all been able to read it and go through it and stuff like that now.
River does have her soul. She sneaks in.
That was her soul talking to you.
Yeah, that was the soul. That was the soul. God damn. Eliana,
Do we have a legal division in Kegheim? Do we have a team of lawyers here? We might want to look
Legal
into
division.
establishing one.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
I will.
princess. Oh God, that's funny.
I will snap my fingers and
We actually
call
have
over one of the Vahio, and I'll say, yeah, go and I want you to go and get Matlock and bring him here.
Oh God.
We'll say,
I will,
we'll say
have a
two
copy
of
of
them.
it.
It's a couple gnomes.
They're both named Morgan and Morgan. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, two gnomes named Morgan and Morgan.
The detectives are Simon and Simon. It's
Two kobolds in a trench coat show up and go, "How can I help you, Reed?"
I will hand them a copy of the contract. I'll say, look for loopholes.
Understood. We will see it fit. And they walk away very awkwardly.
They should. Are they at all experienced in infernal?
Right, we're using kobolds as
Of
our
course, of
lawyers?
course.
This is like Kegheim's prepaid legal or something?
Hey,
Look,
man.
they actually passed the bar exam. Like,
I've heard of a very talented legal professional who probably does deal with sort of infernal things. Her name is Judge Judy.
I thought you were going to say Saul.
she definitely dealt with infernal. She was a
Definitely
family
does.
court judge.
Yep. We should give her a call.
I didn't think
Her
she's
price is
available.
she's pretty pricey right now though. She's got some gigs, so I don't know if you can get her.
Hire a demon with a very big mustache.
We could go and get
His
Wapner
name
and
is
test
Magnum.
Speak with Dead.
Magnum
Judge
PI.
Wapner.
The two kobolds say, "Simon and Simon know what they're doing."
I love your song that you sing when you do your work.
There was a song. I mean, I'm really out of the loop on shit.
Yeah, I was just singing it.
Where did you hear it?
Leo, I think the princess might be stoned. Don't worry about it.
Might be.
It was somewhere in Zadash, I think.
If she wasn't, I'd be worried.
So this Tyrion dude, he's like famous, right? Or something?
Very
Tyrion,
famous. Very famous.
Like-
Like people he's signing autographs inside the golden tankard right now. And he's, kind of he didn't sit at, necessarily at the same table as you. He wanted to have his own center. So he went to a corner and he's like just being his own person, signing autographs and talking about himself, basically.
Okay.
And it's Tyrion with a T, by the way.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tyrion Darrington, right?
Yeah. He's
Okay.
he's a member of Vox Machina, but he was a later edition.
I'm sorry, I'm not all critical role.
God,
I'm just trying to
learn your history. You
That's
suck,
what I'm telling
Rongo.
you.
But Togar's book is like infamous, right?
Correct.
In your own mind.
In your own mind.
I mean, your
Yeah.
whole
Not my own
spiel
mind.
is.
I'm not famous, but Togar's book is kind of like famous because I'm trying to figure out a way to get in with Tyrion, but not coming off.
What do you mean? He's
Now, Tyrion is, I think, a bit more reserved in the
In what way?
in the things that you specialize in. Let's just say that.
He drew them having sex.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
think he is.
He well,
No,
I mean-
Well, that
Tyrion
changed-
is.
That
Well, I know
changes my
Tyrion
idea
drew,
for what I'm drawing.
The elf girl in the guy with the pistols. Sorry, my names are not coming to me tonight. In one of that episodes, he's like, "Oh, you guys are doing it. Let me just draw a picture." I was like, "Oh my god!" Made a journal about it.
All right, so Tyrion's with his construct, kind of like in a corner off by himself.
No, he's with us.
Yeah.
He's by himself signing autographs. He's not with us.
Yeah. Like, well, he's still like, definitely within earshot of you guys, but he's kind of got like his own booth almost in the same side room as you guys, because he definitely wants to be like a little bit of a center of attention himself.
Okay. Can I move to kind of like within his eye line, but not like kind of like directly? You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Yeah. So close enough that he kind of like sees what I'm doing, but not trying to draw attention. But I'll start sketching in my book using the newly acquired Aeorian enchanted ink. I'm not gonna do anything risque. Like, this will just be more of them coming into Kegheim. So like Dwayne kind of like presenting the wedding rings, making them look kind of like I don't know, like relics, like lost dwarven dynasty relics or something like that, right?
What do they look like?
I can show you. Hold on.
That's a good question.
Wait, no, I don't want to look.
Well, those that want to look can look. How about that?
I'm gonna close my eyes.
Does
Look at your
Alki not
eyes,
want to
Eddie.
see, or does Ellie not want to see?
Both.
Well, I've already showed Ellie the dress I'm gonna wear to the wedding.
I won't
That's
be
fine.
attending.
All right. Well, don't look now, because here it comes.
No, I'm closing the eyes.
Okay, I'll move the page over.
We should trick her and say it's gone, but it's really not gone, and then she'll see. Ooh.
Oh, those are pretty.
Those are nice.
Ooh.
That is really cool.
Oh.
Everybody done looking?
I think we're good. We've had the peak. Yes, we've seen it.
I
All right.
applaud. I applaud.
There they are. Yes, yes.
Okay. It's all gone, Ouchie.
So
Thank
yeah,
you.
I'll draw Dwayne with the rings, draw Hattie and Ellie kind of like mythical-ish background, like forge light and moonlight kind of like coming together, right? But I'll do a little extra attention to I gotta look at my Tyrion's construct, and I'll make Tyrion like slightly like kind of like larger than life. Like, is it possible to position myself to where he can kind of like get glimpses of this?
Yeah, I think that's pretty easy. But give me a performance. Give me a performance check to see how well your rendering comes.
A 33.
You suck.
33. That is quite good. Quite good.
Yeah, so I just want to be doing my thing. I'm not gonna approach him, but it'd be cool if I could get him to kind of like pique his interest.
All right. Yeah, with a 33, let me see if he notices, because he's paying attention to fans. Jody, write this down. The Sunset Dragon just drew me with fabulous rendering. We are going to need to get a commission from him later.
There we go. Giggity giggity. All right, that was all I wanted to do for now.
You hear that, Slimes? I'm famous.
And Togar, you do know that he does own a very well-known now printing company in Wildemount, Darrington Press. So that is something that it is something that he does, finds authors and publishes their books and stuff. So he doesn't have
Do you
a
hear
whole
that,
lot.
guys? Togar's going legit.
Okay, Togar, quit fooling around. We know that's not true.
So, Dwayne, what have you been up to?
What have I been up to?
He's like, can you tell me? I don't know. What have I been up to? Stuff?
No.
Roll to see if you remember what you've been up to.
No, after I departed after the Drider War and the archive was up and running,
Which Drider?
the one
There's
I knew
been so
about.
many.
Real quick, Teals. Which mic are you using right now?
The one down the hallway.
The one in front of me. Let me double check what it's picking up.
It's the one
Check
that
your
sounds.
Zoom. Check your Zoom because I think you're coming.
That
through
always sounds like what Teal sounds like to me. Anytime he's been on.
This just want to make sure because he does sound distant.
I can turn up the gain. I can do a lot of things.
You are
I
speaking.
think it sounds fine.
Just want to make sure that in Zoom,
Yeah.
because sometimes it'll go default like your camera or something, like on your laptop or PC. So just make sure you.
I think it was automatically adjusting my volume now.
There you go. All right, you're good.
There we go. Well, I left after a Drider War. It was right when the archive was up and running, and the world called my pencil. So
Hey,
I've been traveling all over the realm. I've documented old battlefields, half-forgotten libraries, been following some Cobalt Soul contacts, and finished up Encyclopedia, and that's where I ended up meeting up with Tyrion and Zadash, and explained everything I was working on to him, probably at greater length than he wanted, but that's me. And gave him a copy of the book. He read the whole thing overnight and agreed to publish it.
He read an entire encyclopedia overnight.
Your shock is as good as mine.
Speed
It
reader?
really is. It really is.
I could do that, but I just smoke it instead of actually.
I think his construct did some sort of magic and like implemented in his brain, but I fact checked him. He he retained it. It was absolutely wonderful. But made a deal, made a pretty large turnout, and I've been going traveling with Terry and Dottie ever since, because I have to meet my deal with him to go with publishing. So it's worked out. He's good company, though. And then King reached out to me and informed me of our little shindig we got here, and that I'm invited, but I need to pick up the rings first. So swung by and knocked that out, and here I am.
Well, thank you. It was lovely. Gonna have to do something about that alarm, though. It seemed like a little excessive. I'll talk to Newman about it.
Oh, a door lock, poofs and he picks his pants back up. That was our fault. While you guys were gone, we kind of had everything on high alert, and stuff. So yeah, you can blame that on us. We'll turn the settings back down to normal business instead of, oh shit, they're out of town causing all the problems in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. I just got a little triggered. We've been under a lot of stress lately, and that freaked us out. I figured Loth was invading. Like,
Is that the actual setting? Or
I feel like it is an appropriate setting to have.
I do too, but
Business and oh shit,
actual
everybody.
setting?
Business and oh shit, everyone's gone. I think it's perfect.
That's great.
So what I do look forward to is everything you've been going through.
Oh boy, who wants to tell that story?
we can spend some nights, but
well, King Hadlin,
my pencil would love to heat up this place.
Let's let King Hadlin tell the story because I would love to hear from his point of view. He
am
is
I
the
allowed
king.
to actually? Am I allowed to actually
Well,
talk
we're
now?
not in AOR anymore, so yes.
Oh, okay. I
Right,
thought you just didn't want me to talk anymore. Period.
Right. No. Just in AOR because the reasons we had good reasons, right? But no, please share why we went there and everything, and yeah.
I don't know how much we want to say with Tyrion here, who writes down every single thing that we're going to say.
Let's just use Apu to tell Dwayne everything.
He does have the Apu.
Do you still have it in, Dwayne?
Never left. The range is spotty, but it works.
Did you hear all the Apu reply all from Togar?
Accidental reply all.
There was a couple messages that came through, but they're really broken up.
Dwayne's like, what did he say? Orgy? Purple District? What the fuck?
Oh, so you did get the same message. Got it.
Yeah.
That was just me.
Oh, yes, oh boy. Oh, so you've missed a lot. But yes, Apu, King Hadlin, would you like to share the tale, old boy?
All right, well, let's see. All right, so we went back to Aor, not the Aor in the past, but the Aor of the now. We kicked a guy's butt in a dungeon. He was a lich and stuff, and then we went back in time to Aor, and then we kind of destroyed the whole city and saved a whole bunch of gods, and we rescued an Aormaton, and then we came back here, and then now Apu has stuff, you're here, and life is dandy. That about sum it up?
I have regrets.
Wow. What a tale.
Nicely done, Hattie.
Not really. I regrets. What? You left out quite a lot there, King Hadlin.
Well, yeah, I mean, when I'm not allowed to talk, sometimes I don't retain stuff quite as well because I'm not like invested or whatever.
Oh.
But I mean, I just wanted to give him the quick and dirty. You guys could probably explain it better than me.
Sure, Dwayne. Do you have any questions after that rantings and ravings of a lunatic king?
I mean,
we have an inherent problem here, Dwayne. What we remember as the past may not be exactly what the past is now, given we went back into the past and changed things and came back.
Yeah, it doesn't work out well, does it?
We're still all using Apu, right?
Yes, this is
all Apu.
Okay.
Yeah, we're frozen in time here, and everything else is happening when we leave. It's a mess.
Well, it had to be done, old boy.
Oh, it was necessary.
Oh, it's very necessary.
Apu, you should have seen it though, Dwayne. When Drum rescued the Raven Queen, it was spectacular.
Now, why would you do something like that?
He ran through a fountain. He was all dripping wet. He scooped her up.
That's not how
I think I've got a new idea for a romance novel.
Togar's
I've
already on
started
it.
Mine. I've already started mine.
Yeah, Togar and Ellie are probably already on it, so you have some competition.
Call me in for the writing seminar. Let's go.
Both of them with varying degrees of differences and similarities.
It's probably more similar than not.
If you have any questions, Dwayne, please feel free to ask, because I wouldn't be surprised, old boy.
I feel the stories are just going to come as remember the time, and then get the elaboration from there, and instead of being like, all right, tell me everything for this entire time, start to finish. No one's going to do that. I don't even remember how I got here. What am I doing?
We probably have some sort of chronicle maybe in this Cobalt Soul of just stuff we've done, so you could go there and just read it.
We could tell you about AOR. We could definitely tell you about AOR. It was
like a bullet point.
It was incredible. It was an incredible civilization, oh boy. They had stuff there.
I just meant that all the stuff we did since he left us up until recently,
Yeah, we did do some other things. Yes, it's quite a lot of things. But I was just going more recent history.
Most excellent. all the time. And this whole time you'll see his, enchanted pencil just frivolously notating every little thing.
I'll tell you what, Dwayne.
Almost like catching smoke.
I'll take it to the bathhouse, and if you pick my brain, we can do that.
Whoa.
Well, he likes baths. Okay. He likes to be clean.
And speaking of that, like Togar and Ellie and Balin, you guys can make knowledge arcana checks on the book that Dwayne is writing in.
Really got to be arcana?
Yeah, it's got to be arcana. Sorry. 15 or higher, it's magical items. 20 or higher, it's very nice. And then if it's 25 or 30, then this is like near legendary quality or something. And you do see that this is ostensibly the first copy of his book. Like you see the Encyclopedia Kegheim on it and stuff like that.
Wow.
All right.
That's very impressive. How far along is it? How far along is it?
I am gonna ask, since I guess I got it. But does the book show up as magical?
Yes, very, very much so.
Okay. So I'm kind of just gonna appoo to everyone so they can hear it. Is that really the original first copy that you have there?
Oh, it certainly is. Enchanted. Quite spectacular as well. Needed to be able to withstand my note-taking and also keep my concentration full as often as possible.
Should we introduce Dwayne
Is he able to know the actual
River and Hylic and people he doesn't know?
Yeah, I think it would be appropriate.
With that high of a roll, is he able to know like the actual features of the enchanting or no?
No, probably not.
No, and because it's you, I wouldn't cast detect magic. I'm kind of trusting you, so I'm not doing it. I don't know if anyone else wants to, since I mentioned it, but Balin will not cast detect magic. If it was anybody else outside of poor decisions, I would, but not not somebody of the group.
Yeah, he used to say, "You ask, I tell." That's yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you all about it. Yeah.
Halleck will approve all and be like, Dwayne knows me. We literally did the thing together the one time.
The thing.
Think together.
That thing.
That thing you do.
We did a few things.
The bunny and the dwarf in the bathhouse.
No. Whoa,
I still remember finding your long-eared ass. All that time ago already.
Hylic has ears on her ass? What?
Oh, God. Yeah.
But do you know River?
No, Teals does not know River necessarily.
No.
So we'll just say that Dwayne does not. So he's never because you guys, for whatever reason, he's never actually met River. So no, he doesn't.
Reed, do you want to introduce her to him?
My sister that I thought was dead, but wasn't because she made a deal that made her not dead. Yeah.
Okay. So
Apoo Reed.
zombie
Are
or
we
not
keeping it
zombie?
Sorry.
What'd you say?
Yeah,
Undead or
you
not
kind of
undead?
cut out there, Lady Pool. I didn't hear what you said.
I'm sorry. The zombie or not zombie threw my brain off. Apoo Reed. Are we keeping it that simple? Just that I came back?
Apoo River. I didn't know how much you wanted out in the ether.
Works for me.
Okay. She made a deal with the devil. She's here. She likes to burn things.
wedded
fell
Ralph
in love with
Wiggum
Grace.
in my head right now. Oh my god.
She chose him. Like,
I like to burn things.
hee hee.
Do you remember that
Well,
devil
the
toll
title.
that Ellie liked?
Yes.
That's the one that saved her.
That tone.
That
toll.
toe.
That tone.
That toll.
That toe.
Yeah.
Oh mother of God.
He's not a god.
Where-
He didn't get that
where-
higher promotion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where's
that happened in
tome?
the past. We
where's
talked
the,
to the guard.
Where's the tome now? Is it like secure, like gone away?
Oh no, he's not. He's quite around.
Would you like to have a conversation with him? I can bring him here.
I've dealt with enough of that man. that tome. I've dealt more than enough.
Well, do we have more business?
We're gonna
with
have
him
to
now?
talk to him.
Yeah, we do have to
We
talk to him.
have
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, toes aren't my thing.
that's a shame.
It's more of an elbow fella.
I mean, I kind of like feet, but I don't know about toes.
No, King Hadlet.
Toes are
No,
attached
no,
to feet.
King Hadlet. No.
Some
no.
something about the back of the knee and
No,
squishing
no,
fruit's
no,
gotten really
no,
wild
no,
lately. I know.
No.
Yes.
Oh, that reminds me. Where are our other two companions at the moment? Dinara and Atheon?
Well,
Aethon's locked up.
Atheon's just, he's quote locked up, but he's at least comfy.
He's in quarters.
Yeah. But Dinara and VX9 are in the bar. Yes,
They're with Togar.
they're with Togar. Correct.
I forgot where Atheon was. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And Tyrion definitely seems extremely interested in VX9, Togar, and everybody else. You can see him constantly like checking her out, and she pays it no mind because obviously she's used to everybody staring at her. So
I'm going to say everybody is.
Yeah. Yep.
Dottie 10 is going to become
Yeah,
Dottie 11.
yeah, Dwayne.
soon.
There is two people that you don't recognize here that are sitting next to Togar, both females. One of them is a drow, ostensibly a chronologist of some type. She's got like time magic emblems on her and stuff, and then the other is give me if you can roll an Arcana check, you can give me an Arcana check.
Dwayne
but you at least know that she's an.
Does Dwayne know who River is?
We
just did that.
We literally just did that.
But no, did he know before?
No.
No, he did.
He did not before.
Okay.
Yeah, he
It's
did.
like you missed the last 30 minutes, Ranger.
No, I was
Yeah,
listening.
what are you doing?
Well,
Maybe
I'm a little busy with some other
I knew-
stuff, man. I couldn't remember if that was the case or not.
Maybe if anything, I knew he had a sister, but she was dead, and that was about the gist of it.
That's right. Okay.
That's
I'm
correct.
saying I can't remember if
Yeah.
Dwayne and Togar ever met.
I
Like, I don't
wanna
think that
say
ever happened.
I want to say I popped in for when you were here.
I think
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Yeah, because there was a bit where Dwayne did show up for a little while.
Yeah, there was a short span.
Yeah, I think there was. Like,
Okay.
very, 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 very briefly.
Dwayne,
Yeah.
we discovered this ice cave. It's very fancy. You should come see it, actually. There's an ancient forge in there
I'll show you my worms.
Yes.
where we fought
Is-
some
is-
frost
is-
giants for a
I-
bachelor party for Hadalin. It was
Oh,
probably a little too intense for what I was planning for a bachelor party, but
I definitely need to see this. A good ice cave is always worth notating.
what was the dude's name? Jarl? I forget.
Jarl.
What was his full Jarl something?
The ice giant? Or the
Yeah.
frost giant?
Yeah.
Well, Dwayne,
I've got a bunch of
Scatman deer.
stuff that you might be interested in if you think you could identify any of it.
Oh, we'll sit down and identify as much as we can.
Yeah, I think it's mostly all in the ice cave, so that's why I was bringing it up.
Yeah, so that might
Perfect.
be a good place to go and look at some of that.
Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely.
And you guys also do have just items that you got from Saul's vault itself that aren't identified really, and you have one particularly dangerous item that well, that's probably you left in the ice cabin too, because you probably would have, because Saul's staff is on somebody. I think Reed had it.
I don't think I had it.
Well, someone has Feral Saul's plague staff, so you probably want to know who actually has that.
Some random guy just running around 800 years ago.
Wait, who
That
did
sounds
pick
like a
that
fun
up?
staff. I don't know anything about it, but yet.
Wait, I'm actually trying to remember who actually did pick that up.
I think it was
It's in-
just one thing that got put in.
The bag of holding is what I
Yeah,
think.
probably.
So that's
okay,
why
okay.
that's why I defaulted to Reed. But quite a
Oh
few
yeah, it
people
was
have
either
bag of
Reed or
holdings.
me. I think it was Reed who actually put it in the bag of holding.
We really
Because I
have to
think it was
go
like the
and
Delta Force.
fix all our inventory because we've skipped over a lot of stuff.
I would agree also.
Anyway, should we finish eating up here and then would you like to go see it tonight or today? I don't even know what time of day it is, but
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, we'll say this is like, right around lunchtime, something like that. So you still got a good part of the day left for sure.
Say, just get a couple of my things situated in my old room, and wherever you want to get off to is good.
All right. So I guess who is going to the ice cave to identify items then?
I'll hand off the bag of holding. I'm gonna have a few things here that I'm gonna have to start looking into eventually.
Same for me, oh
I
boy.
think Hylic would stay in Kegheim.
who's got that? Doesn't somebody have an item that lets them cast legend lore?
That'd be
Uh,
drawn.
yeah.
That's one of the
Well-
items that you need identified.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
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 right.
still yeah, that's still in the ice cave. We dropped all of that stuff off at the ice cave just to,
right. I know.
because
That's why I'm suggesting that he go, but I just wanted to make sure I didn't know that had not been identified yet because I thought we did. I know Ellie did identify on some things that we didn't need legend lore for.
Right. You got like the first tip of the power, basically, that it could do legend lore and speak with dead, but there was a lot more to it. Like you guys didn't have the
Okay.
full amount of time to study and get everything. So essentially,
And Drom's got that then?
yeah, well, it's in the ice cave too. So everything to do with the Aor expedition that you guys
Okay.
were slightly questionable about is in the ice cave.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to the ice cave, but I have other things I want to do in the ice cave.
Make snow cones?
All right. Well, cool. All right. We'll do the ice cave group first then. So, ice cave group, we will go to that. And
Balin, the strippers aren't there anymore. I don't know what you're thinking you're gonna do, but they're gone.
On the way, tell me about the strippers.
Yeah, they were dressed up like they were frost giant strippers.
Death by Snoo Snoo?
Well, we all survived, but yeah.
Okay. If someone died, it was earned.
Gosh, it would suck to die at a bachelor party.
I like Snickers.
I think at least one or two of us almost actually did.
Yeah, someone it did.
change the map for the people who are in the ice cave.
Ciao.
All right. Did that swap for you?
The map
Yes.
is swapped.
All right.
Yes, yes.
So I believe everyone arrives in one. If I remember
Did we
correctly.
finish
I don't think
identifying
we.
what all those the engravings on those statues on 2? Did we finish doing that?
No, we never touched them. They were frozen people. We never touched them.
Right. Well, yes, Balin, because we don't touch things if we don't need to.
At least that is what you tell me.
Balin is not touching things. Name him better.
Toe. Sorry. Tickle in my throat.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So is there any order in which you guys are identifying said items, or are you doing the speak with dead with the head first, or
Oh, yeah, we got that head.
so you have quite the order of things. Do you want me to just kind of assume you're going through all the Vecna loot first, and I'll just do it kind of one at a time to make it easy? Or do you, if there is an order, just because you guys know what it is, if you want to tell like, hey, look at the book first, or look at the gauntlet first, or look at this first, you can tell them. Otherwise, I'll just start sending things kind of one at a time, and you guys can discuss it.
I think it would probably be easier to do them in order, to be
All right.
honest. Or whichever's easiest for the DM, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, this is going to be a little bit of, or a lot of bit of reading for the players too. So that's part of it. Why
Okay.
I was asking. All right, so I will paste this stuff in the Wildemount chat. So I'll start with the left gauntlet. And some things may not copy and paste right, because I already see that like it's not putting spaces. So let's carry it again. But you'll get the gist.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the disintegrate one.
Correct. Correct. And I have some pictures if you want me to display some pictures for everybody. I could do that. Might take me a minute.
Oh, oh,
Hey, stop
I don't
putting
like the
reactions.
growth part.
Not with that attitude.
I'm gonna say the first time.
First time that's been an issue. So what do we have? We have the lady's head
These
too, right?
these are the gauntlets that Drom grabbed off of the lady?
This is the one of the gauntlets, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Here's the other gauntlet.
Careful, Alchie. This one also grows.
Wow.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said careful. This one also grows.
Yeah.
Be mindful where you put it.
No, I won't be touching those.
Yeah, none of us really do unarmed strikes.
I don't, dude. The unarmed is cool, but the other stuff is freaking the big thing.
I'd find it hard to strike someone with no arms.
That's
But a bump.
What happens in the purple district stays in the purple district.
Hey, you can get someone to strike you there if you want. It's gotta make
It
very
costs
clear what your
extra.
safe word is. There is a
Cost
surcharge.
extra.
There's a surcharge and an official Kegheim insurance waiver.
Holy crap.
All right.
That's actually pretty freaking cool.
So you're shooting a lava beam with one hand and an ice beam with the other hand. And eventually it could become your whole body. Interesting.
Do we have an idea of, is like maybe that growth thing part of a curse that we could remove?
Potentially, yes. Curses are sometimes removable off items, but those are not things that can be easily like figured out with a identify. Like it would become a quest type thing.
A trial and error.
Exactly. It's something that you
error.
Yeah, that he would like,
Here, let's try and cast this. Oh, he died.
Yeah, you'd have to figure out like a cleansing ritual, maybe Drom would be involved, something like that. If you guys can think up
We'll
some
get
really
Erika on it. She can figure it out.
Yeah, something like that. Yep. There's definite ways to cleanse cursed items, but it is not easy, I will say that.
How many kobolds do we have in Kegheim?
Oh, there's a lot of like Cobalt Soul people for sure. Like Elione and Dwayne created a whole branch. So yeah, there's
kobolds. Oh, you said cobalt before. I thought you said a kobold, like our lawyers were kobolds.
Oh no, our lawyers are kobolds. Yeah, there is kobolds and kobolds. All right, so the next item is the gem that River found. One of the items that she found with her natural 20.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. So that's the power core that she found. Yeah.
Correct.
The power stone? What?
It's a gem of spell storing.
Ooh.
5 levels of spells.
So much room for so much more possibilities.
Oh, I do like that second thing down there. Power core. The heart can serve as an energy source for a magic item, construct, or structure that requires one. Forge.
Well, we put it on Balin. He becomes the new battery of batteries.
No. Dude.
Right
remember
in the middle of his
the
forehead.
dormant ice forge that does not have any power?
Or we make Balin a real battery. I'm just going to throw that in the hat.
He's already a real battery.
But he could be a very extra sauce battery.
No, it means that Balin can live in the ice cave and power that one, and then we can use this one here.
Oh.
Well, what
Did you guys finish reading it?
what comes
one person has asked Balin.
Yeah. Well, what comes quickly to like Elione and Balin's mind is the new camera system that Leo just got. This would power like the surveillance system perfectly.
Oh, let's not tell Leo that though.
Yeah, but that's up to you guys.
That's fucked up.
This could also soup up the
I feel like
forge
Leo
at
was thinking
Kegheim
about
too.
using it on Balin, so why would Balin help?
No, read the last sentence of the description.
Actually, that might be a good idea since, Balin's already a battery. That might actually give him, an extra bar.
So question, if I'm wearing one of these gauntlets and I fail this constitution save, will it,
you go through
says,
those
like,
stages at
stage
the bottom.
1, it says
Yeah,
stage
and it
1, wrist,
replaces your
forearm.
arm.
That's
Well, what
why
if
I was
I'm-
talking. Oh, sorry.
What if I'm not wearing the gauntlet on my hand?
Good question, DM.
Yeah, your tail will get real bony.
I don't think he was talking about his tail.
I'm keeping it family friendly.
You can certainly try, Togar.
All right, just throwing it out there. It's like,
I'm
kind of
going to
like
get more
ideas.
to drink. Hang up, be right back.
I would like to hold on to the left gauntlet if possible.
Actually,
Can I- Can I
Trom,
put
this
it
is
on
something
before you?
that
Can I put it
Trom
on
is,
before you hold it though?
Well, this is something that Drom's gonna chime in on. Is he wants until the curses are removed on those items, they remain under lock and key in the vault at the Twilight Temple. Because this is Vecna shit. Remember? We don't want it getting into the wrong hands.
That's why it's
Literally.
here. We had like a little demi-plane thing here that we were sticking stuff in.
Yeah, but it won't always be here. Cakeheim is better protected.
Elioni,
No one knows this cave exists.
Except for other giants.
Okay.
Anyhow,
Can you put that
Ellie,
plate away?
quick question for you. What sort of
Yes.
armor do you have?
I have my robe of the Axe Magi as my
animals are...
armor.
Oh.
Would you like to get
Hadlin.
boned?
What's
Hadlin,
what?
would you? I know that you're able to modify items on the forge. Would you be able to work that crystal into Elioni's armor?
Whoa.
Here's the question, though. The
I don't know.
Cobalt Soul writing Miss Ellie. Is that it saying something about an animal figurative or literal?
What are you talking about?
The last sentence of the heart.
It says the armor was built around this, not the other way around. This suit was the shell. This was the animal.
I think it's just saying Cobalt Soul, meaning it's written in a margin next to the actual,
Mm-hmm.
And
like
the
it's in a
style
side
of a
note.
yeah, like
Yeah.
the
It's like a
style of a
footnote
researcher
sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not like there's anything particular that Cobalt Soul would know about that metaphor.
Yeah, it's just the way that like studious
Well, the reason
university
I've-
students go and write margins in the textbooks.
The reason I'm asking is we do have somebody that can talk to animals.
Yeah, I don't think
Just
it's an
saying.
actual animal.
Hey, River, you want to give it a try anyways?
It's a gem.
River, this is Drom's friend, the Power Core. Please say hi.
Hey, you never know. I mean, Brightax talks to Hattie.
Yes, but he doesn't speak with animals.
Do you have speak with Power Core, River?
Speak with
No.
rocks.
No.
Oh, that's my
Unfortunately, no.
forte. I've been
Yeah, but you
talking to
never
this
know.
rock since episode 1.
All right, so the next one is the spell book, and this is one that is going to take more than necessarily just an identify. Assume there's a few dispels that have to go into this, and that this will be like a layered bit of reveal, but I'm going to just send everything so it's a little bit easier. But this is the spell book that was also found with the Nat 20.
Oh, the wizard spellbook.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
The thing I was thinking about giving to Ellie.
The Grimoire of
Well, we
the
all have to work
10th.
on it together. This is one that it's like a group project.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, I remember this. Klaatu Rata. Nobody? Okay, I'll go sit in the
Sorry,
corner.
I was reading. What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
I was
already
also reading. Sorry.
wall of text.
ADHD hyperfocus over here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good God, I'm surrounded by nerds.
Surrounded by ADHD nerds. But yes, that was a funny joke you said.
Yeah, I'm definitely in that category because I'm concentrating right now reading, and in 3 minutes I won't remember
Mhm.
anything of what I
I
read.
won't either. I won't either. I have secondhand dementia.
Okay.
Well,
from the
and like a
resident.
lot of this is just, they're just wizard spells, so you guys don't, necessarily have to
Mhm.
read and digest the whole thing. So that's
No,
why
but
I
it'll
was,
go and basically double the amount of spells known
This
by
is-
a wizard.
This is
Oh,
cool.
for sure.
A cool item. It really is.
and I got, I got pictures and stuff too, so we'll do that as well. All right, so the next one is one of the more important ones. This is the Cloak of the Nine Eyes, and that had the hand on it also.
Mm-hmm.
So
AKA Balin's baby blanket.
yes,
Mhm.
and I did put little notes in there like that. This one is definitely a wall of text. Sorry.
That
Ooh.
quiet hand spell, what happens if you use it to cover somebody's mouth?
Oh,
I
dear.
mean,
Because if I'm reading it right, I mean, I feel like I understand it, but I just wanted to. You only mentioned inanimate objects in your notes, so I wanted a little clarification if biologics are also covered
We
by
know
that.
I am limited. You are not, Togar. So it's clear.
it. No, be quiet, brain. Be quiet.
You know, I'm realizing that maybe one of us should like be reading these out loud because people watching the stream cannot
Well,
see any of it.
Who has
It's
the
a little
best
too late for
reading
that,
voice?
ouchie. We've all been
Get
reading
Desi on
intently
the.
for the last 15
Yeah.
minutes. It'll take another 15 minutes to get through it all.
We could go for the item right now. This is the cloak for everybody that's watching. It's called the Cloak of the Nine Eyes and the Hand. Wondrous item, very rare, cursed, requires attunement. Status quarantine per the unanimous vote and reads fashion advisory. Deep gray violet fabric that your eye keeps sliding off of. I'm having problems reading, apparently. Somebody else?
All right, I'll do
I've
it.
Actually, I need.
TLDR
You know what that?
notes on
You know
them.
what that
wanted that?
Yeah, get the
means is I
TLDR.
need
Go,
scotch.
yeah, I'll go.
Scotch
All right.
time.
Time for
Shots.
So this last
glasses.
one is the Cloak of the Nine Eyes in the Hand. It's a wondrous item, very rare. Attunement is required. Right now the status is quarantine, and it is a Vecna Somnovan tracking curse. So extreme risk level. Useful properties, Cloak of Displacement effect, hidden/invisible creature warning within 30 feet. Once a day, you can do non-detection on yourself with no components. The curse notes on it: each dusk while attuned, you have to do a DC 12 wisdom save. On a failure, the cloak takes an unspoken secret. It stitches the secret into the lining in silver thread. You can no longer speak or communicate that secret to yourself. One of the nine eyes opens. Each opened eye increases the chance that the current bearer of the Hand of Vecna learns your exact location. At 9 eyes, so if all 9 eyes have opened, then you permanently know the locations of the hand and the Eye of Vecna, but it becomes mutual watching, so they also know where you are. So, major lore flags. Balin has seen the pattern before. It was in his baby blanket, and his blanket predates this cloak's owner by his whole lifetime. Is that a good TLDR?
There you go. Wonderful.
Not going to Balin.
Nope.
And then
Okay.
I can do the previous item, the grimoire
Yeah.
of the 10th, aka the spellbook of the bone golem. So that was a legendary wondrous item, requires attunement by a spellcaster. Risk level on this one again is extreme. Somnovan, Vecna, Aor contamination risk. Key flags gives Arcana or Arcana history advantage for Aor, Somnovan, Whispered One, and Magic. Turns pages by itself toward what the reader needs. Wizard attuned can cast one spell from it per long rest without having to prepare it. Each dawn, a new page gets added in the Watcher's hand, and pages regrow if torn, and the book remembers. So the highest risk entries are the City That Dreams is a unique 9th level unknown city / structure nervous system spell. The Vow of the Nine Eyes is a 7th level Somnovan style 9-caster blinding spell. The Kind Editor / Modify Memory is the most worn page in the book. Soul Cage, Finger of Death, Meteor Swarm, Force Cage, Disintegrate. Oh, Force Cage, I missed that on the first read. Disintegrate and Maddening Darkness, and then the Quiet Hand. But you guys already kind of heard my question about, the usefulness of that guy.
Oh, of your clockwork flush torch, yes.
Let me see.
You don't have to go back too far because then we'll spend extra time. So we'll just catch
Okay.
up as we go forward.
I'm
And
still
there's-
waiting for
There's the
Corin to
last one.
post it. Oh, this is the last one? Okay.
Yep.
The Codex of the Whispered One?
That is correct.
All right, so making sure I'm copying and pasting. These are all going into my notes.
Oh, this is the one that lets you do legend lore.
Yeah, so wondrous item, legendary, requires attunement, assigned to Dromzel Turin, Grand Inquisitor of Kigheim. He is loaded and ready. The risk level again on this one is extreme with Vecna archive exposure. Properties, so legend lore once per day with no components. It does require an action, name a person, place, or object. Answer writes itself into the book. More precise or current than normal legend lore because it queries the Whispered One's archives. You can do speak with the dead once per day without using any components. Again, it requires an action. The dead cannot refuse, lie, or evade. Each answer is a confession. Corpse volunteers, one secret it kept in life. Chance, the quote-unquote system administrator, logs the query. Cost, the tithe. Every use requires a DC 15 wisdom save. On a failure, the user confesses aloud one secret chosen by the codex. Everyone present hears it, and the secret is recorded forever in Vecna's archive.
Who's the system administrator?
I don't know, but I kind of want to borrow this one from Drom just so I can really pump up that Vecna archive with some good shit.
Should we use this to speak with the head? Or not?
Speak with the head. Can we cast Speak with the Head?
Use it to speak to the dude from the Cerberus
Speak
assembly.
with head. Speak with head. Speak with dead. Speak with head.
And I should be able to talk here pretty soon because I brought out the 12-year Glenlivet. So
What's the somatic
Watch that
component there
become
for
a
speak
new
with head?
thing for the Purple District.
I hope it's tactile.
speak with the head and tongues.
touch-
That's
it's
the
a
two
touch
most used
spell.
spells.
I think it's touch. You got to touch.
Oh, I would assume it's a touch spell.
Mm. I'm just asking. We might want to actually use that, but I don't know who the system administrator is.
Well,
I
I
mean-
mean, doesn't it say it's the keeper of secrets? Or the whispered one?
Okay,
Does it
Clue,
say
go
that?
get him.
Well, how about this? What if, Drum, don't you already have legend lore?
Do I already have what?
Don't you already
Legend lore.
have the ability to cast legend lore?
Yeah, but not for free.
Well, what I'm asking is this: what if you legend lore on the whispered one? Maybe we could find out who that one is.
Wait, what?
The whispered one?
Don't we have a
What?
library?
The whispered one is Vecna.
Isn't it-
That's
Are we
Vecna.
sure of
That's-
it?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say,
Yeah.
isn't that Vecna?
No, yeah, it's why I'm asking.
Yeah, but it's I don't know who
who's
the
the
system
systems
administrator is.
Is it some like really nerdy? Really nerdy
Actually,
follower
my
of
name
Vecna,
is really
like that sits in his office and plays Minesweeper all day until the servers go down.
That guy whose office is in the basement that keeps looking for his red stapler.
So we got the left gauntlet, we got the right gauntlet, we got
I got that reference,
both.
Johnny.
the bow
I pulled up both.
armor. We got the bone armor, we got the spellbook,
the
we
power
got
source.
the cloak of the 9 eyes, and we got the codex of the whispered ones. So the stuff that we still have
I think that's it, right? Because you
in
did the power source
ice
too.
cave. Well, we have the
I-
Watcher's head / like remains. We got the magical ring from the Watcher. Any kind of like maybe like I guess is that bone armor? All of the bone armor, including like all of the different pieces. And
We
stuff
only
like
had
that,
time to
yeah.
get the gauntlets off of her.
Yeah. We got the
And literally Drum ripped them off of her.
The gauntlets and then the core.
we left the money pouch in here as well. We don't know what's in that yet. We have
We
the
got that
Aeorian
dragon
Pearl of
scale.
Power.
Balin has
You done?
one of the computer chips
sweetie?
from one of the robots that was with her, and that one of that fight. Maybe not her, but the other fight we had. You probably don't know that, Balin, because you weren't here.
Yeah, I don't recall that one.
Yeah, you weren't here, but
You were here, but you
we
weren't
picked it up.
here.
Because Ellie and Balin were like killed that one robot, and it was like such a cool kill that the computer chip popped out of it. And I said, Balin, grab that.
That sounds accurate. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, that's something that you VX9 will have to identify.
Okay.
Like that you guys are not able to figure out hide nor hair of it. But these are the important things that will have an effect on like this session, basically, if you wanted to engage with any of those things. Like the other items are things that I can give to you guys kind of, outside of the game, and you guys can figure them out and go from there.
Yeah, there was one big, scary magic greatsword I wrote down.
The devil took, or the demon took that. You gave,
Okay.
remember you gave that to Kraxithos.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
we'll never
yeah.
see him again.
Did we ever
But-
follow up on that, her and the angel and all that?
Nope, you did not. You have not followed. I mean, you guys checked up at the top side of Saul's vault and saw that it was like massively destroyed, and there had definitely been large fights, but you did not see any bodies.
I could try to,
Yeah, and we didn't hear
send them
anymore.
a message, but they might not be on this plane anymore. So,
They
but I
flew
could
out
try.
to Vegas, got married, and now they're living in the suburbs of Hoboken.
Well, truth is, they may not have a home, given that they're tied together, and one is a demon and the other is a deva.
That's true.
Might be an opportunity to recruit them to Kegheim too, into the misfit
We're
ice
making
giant
all
cave.
kinds of friends.
Oh, we got a magic Aeorian lantern.
That's the other thing that's left.
Yeah. Well, that and
What the?
It's a head.
How did I
Yeah,
just
I s-
roll a history
the
check?
head with
I
the
still want to
bone
do
helmet
something
on
with
it.
the head.
That was weird.
All right, Balin, touch the head.
Uh,
Wait, when you cast Legend Lore, does it matter what you touch it with? I have an idea.
Wait, you want to legend lore the head, or do you just want to speak with the head?
There's also an Aeorian warding scroll case that's a wondrous item, but I don't have a description for it.
Can I identify her earrings? They look pretty cool.
And they are just standard earrings. They are not magical, unfortunately.
I'm taking those things. Sorry.
The warding case protects scrolls in it so they can't be destroyed by like fire and ice and lightning, like the elements, that kind of thing.
Okay, it's just a protective spell case.
Yeah, it is protected spell case. Yep.
It's a scroll Trojan.
All I got.
Yeah, let's fuck with the head. Break out that new book.
Mr. DM, are we to assume that the system administrator is Vecna, or is there a way that we can figure out what that's talking about?
I would assume that, but I'm not you guys, so I don't know what you are assuming, but that's a logical line of thinking. Let's put it that way. But it's not specifically said that it is Vecna. No.
Okay. So
But it
even though
doesn't
that
seem
speak with
good.
right, even though that Speak with the Dead is a really good version of it, we maybe don't want to use that.
Well, hold on. Let me read up on this.
I don't know if there's something I can try here, but I'm gonna try and take that, let's say, literally. So, is there a way for me to figure out where the archive is? Right? So, the way this is worded, I'm wondering if this is kind of the gateway that then sends information into an archive that is some physical or demi-plane location where there is actually a system administrator logging and organizing all of this, similar to the way Octavius was doing in Saul's Vault. So is there a way to try and see if that actually is what's happening with the codec? That is just kind of a gateway to the archive.
I am not sure how you would figure that one out. Like, you might be able to ask like a higher power, like
Okay.
yeah, something like that. One of those things might be able to answer it. And you guys also do think that maybe even just with all of these items that future identifies and legend lores might help you better understand the curse aspect or the system administrator aspect to what you're wondering. Like maybe it'll just take more study to kind of figure this stuff out. You've only had them, for a hot minute here, so maybe that's just a good part of it also. But to your specific question, I mean, we can definitely just do a Arcana check, and you can kind of, with what was identified in Legend Lord on the book itself, if it's capable of supporting that type of magic. I think that's a safe assumption. It's okay, so yeah, it's definitely capable, for sure.
Okay.
Like this isn't just a scroll, or a combination of two scrolls, basically. This is an actual magic item with a purpose and stuff like that. This is definitely something created with, Aeorian style magic. Let's put it this way. Something that before the ley lines were weakened by the fall of Aeor. So these are very unique magic items.
I would guess if there's an actual archive that it would be like where he got banished to, right? Where he's hanging out in his immaterial form. That's where he was technically in the time of Aeor where we went. He was incorporeal.
It is definitely possible. Sending this much information back and forth, though, into that is possible, but I don't know.
Was that in the Shadowfell? Was that where it was?
Correct. Yeah, it was in the Shadowfell.
Is Tyrion with us?
No, he didn't come with you guys to the ice cave. No, he's still like, checking out the area where he was at. He really liked the Kegheim quite a bit.
Because if he's hanging out with Vox Machina, right? Like they might have some Vecna information.
He's pawning off his book Machina on me.
Oh, unfortunately, you guys separated, so he is not there. At least I don't think you guys would take him to the ice cave. I don't think.
We can yoink him back somewhere.
To the future.
He was actually in that battle, I think. That last one, wasn't he?
He wasn't in the last one.
No,
he left.
He left before then.
But he had a necklace that allowed him to like be a part of it, so he knew like the entire battle. He knows what happened and when stuff happened with Vex and stuff like that. Like he knew the whole outcome through the necklace. But he did deal with it extremely heavily, like upcoming to that. He does know about Thara and Fala and stuff like that for sure. Elione would know that since he is a storied individual.
I was just trying to have her guess Vox Machina fought Vecna. That should be pretty common knowledge, right? So, because that was 30 years ago ish.
Yeah, 30 years ago-ish, yep. All right, so you guys get all of the stuff identified. Let me know if you're gonna be doing anything with the head. Otherwise,
Come on,
we
bro.
can.
We got to do something with the
Yeah,
head.
let's
Can you poke her in
speak
the
with the.
eyes?
No.
I'd recommend if we do the speak with the dead with that, we don't do it here and we don't do it in Kegheim
Let's
because
just do regular because we don't. I don't think we should use the codex.
Oh,
for that.
I'm
Just
not- I'm
use
not
the
gonna
regular
use that.
speak with the dead.
but I don't want to use it here because yeah, considering who that thing served, we don't really want them to know about this, do we? This place that we're in or
How
Kegheim?
would they know?
Because there's ways to find things out past this life and the next.
So you use Dimension Door and then cast.
But I
Speak with the
thought
Dead in
speak
there?
with the. I thought speak with the dead is just technically. I don't know how to describe it.
Ooh, wait. I'm not there. Fuck.
You're.
I'm in
Mm.
Kegheim.
You didn't come
Uh,
along?
Yeah, you guys are the bright ones that keep splitting the party, so you can't talk.
I could use Demiplane. You could.
Didn't you say our Apoos worked from the
That's
Frost
what I
Cave
just
to
said.
Kegheim?
Use like Dimension Door or Demiplane and then cast it in there if you're worried, Drum.
Try and bring it up and Apu Hylik and she'll go there.
Do our Apoos still work that far?
I don't think it works that far
They worked last time.
from the Ice Giant Cave back to Kegheim.
Yeah,
I've
because
accidentally
there was
left
like
my
a
Apu
boost
open
from
this
being an
entire time,
Aor.
so yeah. I've left
Yeah.
my Apu open the entire time because I
Mm.
suck at Apuing, and so
Okay,
Hylik,
well-
you've heard all of this.
Giggity?
Sorry.
I don't know if VX would
me-
like you leaving your Apu open for that for all that time.
Hylik and Togar just always have their DMs open together.
She's an exhibitionist.
It's a
Citrus.
bard thing, you guys wouldn't understand.
Well, for sake of story wise, Hylik will just have gone to the ice cave with them.
I'll send a
and-
message. Hi, Lick. Come to the ice cave, please.
Well, can't we just use your mansion, Ellie? It's the same thing.
Same thing as what I thought we were
Mr.
asking Hylik a
Hyman.
question.
No, instead of needing a demi-plane, we can just do it in your mansion.
Do what in my mansion?
Crush in the head so it doesn't reveal location and stuff.
There
That's
you go.
Strom's concern, right?
But the mansion has windows.
It doesn't need to. No. Ellie designs every single room.
Oh,
She could have an interrogation room that's completely like
I mean, there might
windowless.
already be one.
There might already be one. I don't know what her and Hadlin do.
Do you see this?
um,
We can just
I'm trying to-
the choices your guys' Hylik can
I'm trying
be
to
there
think
and
about
she can
what-
do Demiplane.
What Drom was worried about. If what Drom is worried about is true, would even being on another plane make any difference?
It would. She wouldn't be aware of where exactly she is.
Well, let's say she is aware of where she is. Then are we worried she's communicating that back to Vecna? Is that what we're worried about?
I mean,
Correct me if
that's-
I'm wrong, Drom.
yeah.
You're more concerned that she learned something when we do speak with the dead that then gets back to Vecna.
Exactly. Or something worse. Though I think Vecna's pretty high up there on the worst thing.
The one thing we have learned from all the other items we've identified Vecna is a trader of secrets, not just a
Mhm.
collector. So if we ask the head a question, there's a chance that it is acquiring information at the same time.
This is true. But also, just imagine all the secrets that Kegheim holds that we don't know. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't.
I just
I will
say
take
we
your
should
word
err
for it.
on caution for this one.
I'll take your word for it. I mean, I don't think even, I don't know if even Ellie would, because since Speak with the Dead is, more clericy, more religion based, I don't think she's really going to have as good of an idea if, I'll just take your word for it. If you guys want to go in the mansion and do another sort of demi-plane, that's fine.
It doesn't necessarily concern me, but since it concerns Drom, I'm in the same thought process as you, Ellie.
Well, actually, I'd rather you be with Balin because you have a better understanding of who than all of us.
I would disguise yourself though, Balin. Don't, in case she's taking a visual record.
I'll snap my fingers and make myself look like Leo.
With an afro.
The sex symbol of Kegheim.
But I'll make his hair blue. I'm gonna have blue hair now. I'm a blue-haired Leo.
Leo, for some reason, you're getting
sneezed.
really annoyed, and you don't know why.
I
Yeah.
sneezed, yeah.
Should have made him look like a drow.
God damn it! Why? Did someone put pepper in my drink? Damn it!
I will
No,
put up
no.
my mansion.
No, Balin, you're
And
doing it
I'll-
all wrong. You have to look down your nose at everyone.
I'll add an interrogation room, not in the basement, because the basement was a speakeasy. It would be the basement under the speakeasy, like the basement.
The speakeasy, speakeasy.
Yeah.
We gave your speakeasy a speakeasy, so your speakeasy would have a speakeasy.
So your speakeasy even
Classified sublevel number 2.
Mhm.
Authorization not advised.
Come on in, everybody. We cleaned it up from the last time we were here, so don't worry about. There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
All right, you guys are all inside Elione's magnificent mansion. You have the head in the demi-plane still, so whenever you are ready, you'll have to like essentially step outside of her mansion to access that demi-plane, and then you can kind of pull the head inside.
Mhm.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, not it.
All right, so we'll just go with it. Well, it's either got to be Hylek or Balin. I think we'll just go with Hylek was the one that put the head in the demi-plane. So,
Okay.
you doing anything fancy there, Hylek? You want to tell me it beforehand?
Uh-oh. That means yes, do something.
Yes, I absolutely would.
At least get a bag.
Yes.
Keep it in a bag. Put a bag over it or something.
Would you like to wear a one Michael Jackson glove or something?
Oh yeah, no. Hylek
Yeah,
would not,
protective gear.
would not.
We have some
touch
extra
this.
gauntlets that we found if you want to use those.
Yeah, here, let me just slide on the gauntlets real quick. Good
Well,
idea, Balin.
Trump's just like, oh, you could just pick it up from the bag I put it in.
No,
good thinking,
Hylek
Drum.
would be very would very carefully pick the head up with the bag.
No, seriously, Drom put it in a bag.
Yeah, I remember
and
that. No,
so
I
you didn't
remember
have
that.
to hold on to it.
And
And it wasn't a bag of holding.
Grip the bag. She would grip the bag and cast Debbie plane, then grip the bag and place the head inside. And who else is coming along for the interrogation?
Oh, we're all in our basement.
Mansion ready to
In my
interrogate.
basement.
You're pulling it back out into the mansion.
Yeah, if you guys want to do anything before you cast Speak with Dead, do it now.
Something protective, E.
Drum, everything that we've seen with the
Protection
cursed
from evil?
items has required a wisdom save, so you are probably the best person to talk to it, and also let's make sure
Oh, you would think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I can actually
I'll cast Intellect Fortress on everybody. How many of us are here?
I was just
doing
gonna
this?
say I was gonna cast Mind Blank on us. So
Mind Blank can only be one person.
Yeah. I can do more people with Intellect
Can-
Fortress if I upcast
we-
it, but I think Mind Blank's only one.
Yeah.
But you can Mind Blank the person who's doing Speak with Dead, the actual person talking.
That's what I mean. Like, I mean, I can interrogate it, but someone might want, with a higher wisdom or intelligence, might want to be able to do the checks. Like, I can do the charisma checks, but that's about it.
I mean, I can do intelligence checks. That's not a problem.
Yeah, go for it, Dwayne.
I mean, you guys know most likely the way that Speak with Dead works.
Okay.
You're probably going to have to designate like a single person talking.
Yeah.
Like Drum
Okay.
can still be the
So-
one that cast it, but he doesn't have to be the one that's
So-
talking.
Yeah, well, here's what Drum's gonna do after everybody's gotten into the mansion and all that stuff. Drum is going to go outside for a moment. I will take 20. You guys get your stuff situated. Drum's gonna take 20 minutes. He's going to start like, you know how in Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows, how they went around and doing the dome around their camp? That's what Drom's doing. He's casting 6th level forbiddance. No one can get in, no one can get out.
Okay.
Ellie, do
Yes,
you have
Balin.
modified memory?
Oh yeah, Leo. Who are you? Are you Leo or Balin?
Well, I am still Balin, but I just look like Leo.
Okay.
Oh, I need
I
a
didn't know if
different
you
accent.
changed your voice. I didn't know if you changed your voice.
I have a better idea, and then I'll snap my fingers again, and I'm gonna look like Father Milo.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Stop it.
Elioni, do you still happen to have that modified memory spell?
Where is...
I don't
Here,
have modified memory.
see if Roll20 is going to work for me here. Will you show it?
Yeah, it
How
was.
about you,
prepped, I
Dwayne?
don't.
Do you happen to have modified memory on you?
It did not show it. Hold on.
Dwayne's with us, right?
Balin, you had it.
Yes.
No,
Or no, I used Wish.
Yeah, you used Wish with
Cast it.
Balin to
Use
do
Wish.
it. Yeah.
There you go.
You have it, Dwayne?
Yeah.
When Drom gets back, I'm thinking, maybe we use modified memory on him.
Good.
The items that we've had so far are asking for a secret in return for another. Maybe it's worth it to temporarily put an event in Drom's mind that makes him think that all of his past memories are actually fake, so that he doesn't necessarily reveal anything to this Vecna archive or system administrator, as it may be.
Isn't that gonna fuck with him casting the spell?
No. He can still remember everything afterwards. Does his
But he
past
needs to know why
memories-
we're casting the spell to start off with.
We can make it so that event happened 24 hours ago. We're having this discussion now.
Yeah, I'm not there. I'm
You're
outside.
breaking my brain, Balin. You're
Mhm.
breaking my brain.
Welcome to Vecna. That is what they did to me as a kid.
I'm very
Thanks a lot.
sorry.
Sure, we'll go with that.
I don't know. I will leave that up to you guys. I don't.
It is more up to Drom if
Well,
he feels
sure.
like he needs anything else to make sure that he doesn't falter to Vecna's will.
But I'm. So is it okay? It's me, Drum, Balin, Dwayne, Hylux there.
River, right? Because she's with Drum.
Is she going to be participating in this part though? Because we should probably not have anybody around that. If we're susceptible, I can't even think of that word.
Susceptible.
If we're exposing people to this danger, we might want to try to quarantine so it's not like the whole group.
It probably
If
is
there
only
is
the
danger.
person that's speaking and asking. Same way as the core and the gauntlets only affect the person that's attuned and using it. So if Drum is the one that's asking, Drum is probably the one getting impacted.
Well,
Is
if it's even
Ellie
remotely
worried about
possible,
little old me?
There's a lot more to you than just being little there.
I just can't cast intellect. I have to upcast it to include more people. So I just need to know how many people am I including?
I can always split the load if you want.
Is
That
my
is true.
mind
Share the
blank still
load.
on?
Hell yeah! I don't want you guys share the load.
We're mind blanking
There's gonna be blanks everywhere.
the person who's talking, who's asking the questions.
That'd be Drum.
That's strange. For some strange reason, I don't remember what we were going to ask. I feel a blank.
That's not what mind blank does.
That's not how that works.
But what Balin's suggesting seems like it could have that effect. That was my concern.
Modify memory for the last 24 hours. He was with Noma strippers, whatever. Whatever I want to tell him he did. If you want me to give him a whole different memory, I can. Doesn't matter.
We can hold off on that until we see what the Speak with the Dead does. I do feel like we're being extra cautious.
We'll throw modify memory on demand.
Mm-hmm. I do feel like we're being extra cautious here, which is not the worst thing with Vecna.
Do we need to wrap ourselves all in rubber too?
Lead would be a much better suggestion. Maybe an aluminum foil cone hat.
Well, I mean, if we had the full body naked, condoms from Naked Gun, that would work.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Don't be a fool.
I have an exorbitant amount of latex in my bag of holding. If you guys have any ideas.
Yeah, I was going to say, Togar's prepared for this.
Togar's going to need them with VX9.
Your moment of calling has arrived, Togar.
And I do think that shape water works on KY also. So if we,
I mean,
it is water based. So yeah.
no.
Oh, good Lord.
So,
touch it, Drum.
I think we have our plan, right? We're just waiting for Drum to come back in.
So am I doing? Are we got like 5 people here?
One.
Well, if I remember correctly, Speak with the Dead allows anyone to ask questions, not just the person doing it.
Yeah,
correct.
That's correct. Yeah.
But the issue is whoever's talking is the one making the exchange with Vecna.
Mm-hmm.
So it's better that whoever has the highest wisdom throw and is boosted the most is the one that's doing it.
You said highest wisdom?
Wisdom.
The highest wisdom.
Which I would hope is our cleric.
Yeah,
in
plus
this group.
6.
Look, it could be River also.
Yeah, River has high.
Yeah, I forgot.
Wisdom
Druids
as well.
are wisdom.
It would be a
River's high
wisdom
as
saving
hell.
throw, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You only have a +6 wisdom saving throw?
No, plus.
Who?
Well, wisdom saving throw is plus 12.
Okay, yeah, because that's what you'll be making.
That's what
so,
counts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And I
that's a
think you
lot
should.
better.
You should do like bless on everybody too.
Yeah,
Wait,
maybe
every
guidance.
anything.
14.
Bless, guidance.
My wisdom is plus 14. Why are we asking?
Yeah, Rivers is
Because
higher.
River's
but-
got to be doing the talking.
Eh?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Drums is talking.
I don't think
Oh, this-
River was prepared.
Yeah,
I just had
River
problems
was
with the
not
first. I just
River-
had problems with the first sentence of describing one of the magic items.
River doesn't
and-
even
and
know
I
what we're
have-
talking about.
Yeah.
River's got a turkey leg in her mouth. She's like, leave me alone.
And the
River
other
just
person
smoked
has
a
two
fatty. She has
glasses
no
of
idea what's
scotch in them right
happening.
now.
Do you really want the one who is involved in an active
What is-
deal with a devil, having possible secrets revealed as she was some
What
sort
was-
kind of assassin in hell?
This is funny. What is
I mean, that's valid.
what is?
So that could
No,
be
Vecna
interesting.
cares about that.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Oh my god.
I don't think Vecna cares about what's going on in Avernus.
No, probably not.
Oh, good lord.
okay, so what are we doing?
Making sure you're buffed up before talking.
All right, I'm casting Intellect Fortress on 5 people. That's a 7th
Okay.
level spell, I think. The
And
3rd level
I
is
will
1.
cast Mind
Well,
Blink.
make sure you split
4th
with
level,
Dwayne
5th level.
too. That way you guys don't have to spend
Ah,
extra high if you don't need
well.
to.
Oh, I
Let's-
just hit myself.
Stop hitting yourself.
Stop hitting yourself.
Stop it.
If there's 5 of us, right, you can one of you cast a 3rd, the other casts a 4th. That way you don't have to waste a
Hey,
And
7th.
isn't
if-
Dwayne
if-
casting a bunch of other stuff too, though?
Do you have any other concentrations going, Dwayne?
Well, it depends if I'm gonna be modify memory.
Modify memory doesn't need.
It's
Oh
concentration.
yeah, for just to actually cast it for like the minute. No,
Mm-hmm.
we're not doing that right now. No.
and
Okay,
if
then.
somebody, actually, does enhance ability affect saves as well? Because it says ability checks.
Which-
I don't think that says.
It doesn't. Okay. Trying to look for ways to give Trom advantage on this stuff because you know me and my freaking rolls,
Mhm.
guys.
We do.
The last thing you want is freaking Trom to like be like, oh, well, Vecna's my friend now. You all die.
Well, guidance and bless will work,
You can
though,
get
right?
guidance, you can get guidance and bless. Yeah, it should be fun.
Yay, 2 extra d4s.
Yeah,
Hey
so
man, every little bit helps.
Mhm.
Every little bit.
Not
helps,
when
yeah.
you roll ones.
Well, don't roll ones then.
Thank-
Jeez. Oh my
Mhm.
god.
yeah, so I can
Anyways,
I can
okay.
I can
I'll
intellect
spank your ass and then
fortress.
give you a bardic inspiration. dude.
So, what you guys actually want me using the grimoire or whatever it is, the
yeah,
book?
yeah. No. Okay.
No,
No.
no, we're just doing regular speak with the dead.
Regular good
Okay,
old-fashioned speaky daddy.
okay. Well, let's do this. Drum will sit.
Am I talking or no?
Dramas, right?
Drama.
I mean, you can speak with
No,
the dead
Drum
works
will.
for anyone.
We'll let Drama
but-
talk.
Wait, are we?
This is gonna be
setting off
fun.
Intellect? Are we
Yeah.
assigned intellect fortress?
We'll do Intellect Fortress, and since you might cast Modify Memory, let Ellie be the one to cast it on Drom. And
And
Well, I
Ellie
have 5
probably.
people.
So
also,
Ellie do it at level 4, so you cast it on 3, and then Dwayne can cast it at level
I already
3.
marked off a 7th level spell.
Yeah, that's why we're changing it, so you don't have to mark off a 7.
But what else would I just let me?
You want to do it as
Let's just
okay.
keep. Let's just get over.
Okay.
Just start
She's
talking.
doing
to the
7th
All
level
right,
spell.
she,
Okay.
she did it. All right.
Alex is
I'm
about
free-
to start cutting fools.
I'm free to do anything. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
And
then
can-
I will cast Mind Blank on Drum.
good.
And watch us not be able to speak undead after all this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we do a little caveat? Can we have you guys asking questions, but have Drum relay them?
You can be the one actually talking to the head. We can just poo the conversation.
Okay, thank you.
Marked off properly.
I have no idea what to ask, so don't.
I
ask-
have
don't-
no idea as well, because like I'm on my 2nd glass of scotch.
I got.
I
no
ran
clue.
out. I ran out of wine. We're on banquet now.
So
Ugh.
Hylac will touch Drom's shoulder and cast Mind Blank, and it's in the chat if you need to remember what it does.
Very good, very good. All right, so
Very, very, very protected.
I will also be right back.
all right, so Drom, you cast your Speak with Dead. If there's any special description or thing that happens when you do your Speak with Dead, you may describe it. Otherwise, it is cast. You guys may ask your questions.
Why do
You
you say I cast it at 9th level? I didn't cast it at 9th level.
Yeah, it's fine.
We know what you
So you-
casted at.
Okay,
When-
with
when you guys-
drums. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, drums Speak with the Dead is considerably different now, considering his whole thing with the Raven Queen. Now, when he begins casting, like any lights and stuff that are in the room get like severely dimmed. Wisps of black smoke and like what looks like shadowy wispy tendrils come out of the ground around the area where he's casting. Several wrap around the head, lift it up, and it begins.
I hesitate considering 9th level fireball at tendrils, and I subdue.
Yeah, don't cast fireball in my mansion, please.
It's the umbral version of the spell, just saying.
Yeah.
So the head is like being held up eye level with everybody by the smoke.
Before the spell takes effect, one of your shadow tendrils just starts making her mouth move like. "Brr, brr, brr, brr."
Sure, let's go with that.
As long as this doesn't start inappropriately touching me.
All right, so a drum spell takes effect, and the cavern stays cold. The circle that you guys put around there, that's part of the spell components and stuff for the Speak with Dead spell, begins to activate, and some of the candles in the cavern like curve towards her, and you see her lips slowly part, and her eyes slowly flutter open, and you see the head like waddle around for a second and almost fall over, but then kind of catch its lack of footing, for a better word, and then eyes just kind of look around and look at you and goes, hello.
Okay, what am I asking?
What's your name?
Should we ask why her cape has Balin's baby blanket inside it?
That would actually be like one of the first questions.
Don't say
Well, there
Balin,
you
though.
go.
Don't say Balin.
They can say Balin, but they don't have to
Why not?
recognize me as it because she was looking for
Oh.
Balin. So it's not a surprise.
I mean,
She wouldn't know what
So
your
I would
baby
ask-
blanket is. Would
I would ask about the 10th, because that was in like a bunch of the descriptions of the
Mhm.
items, right? So it's like, I don't know, what's like the purpose of the 10th, or what is the 10th, or something like that?
Well, I would even go maybe one step earlier. How did an alliance form between the Whispered One and the Somnavem?
Yeah. that's
There-
good.
Yeah.
Okay, drum will relay it.
Or like, should we ask kind of like,
We get 5 questions,
Ooh.
so
yeah.
Mhm.
Just kind of like, do you guys want to kind of like sketch them out first before we start asking?
No, because the way she answers one might make us want to ask something
Mhm.
different.
Oh, okay.
There is no alliance between the Somnavem and the Whispered One. There is, however, an alliance between myself and the Whispered One.
But she had a. Okay.
I wonder if she made up being this. If she just used the Somnavem
Did she pay for
label
their
as a
trademark?
disguise.
Is the Somnavin the same as the 10th, or are they different?
There is no 10th. The Somnavem is only supposed to be 9 in AR.
Right, but then they said that there was an extra one, right?
Well, she showed up as the 10th, and that's the
Oh,
vision
okay,
and
okay.
everything. So something was very wrong with her presence.
Okay, so she's not part of the Somnavent then, even though, and they were called the 9th. Got it.
Well, it's still not clear.
Well, she said there was no alliance between the
The
Somnavent
Somnavent and
and
Vecna,
the
but there
Whispered
was
One,
between
but there
her
was
and
between
Vecna.
her and Vecna.
So she
Okay.
could have done something, outside of the Somnavent's knowledge.
And she doesn't have to be truthful either, does she?
I think they have to be
I think they have to be
truthful.
truthful, but they don't have to answer, completely openly. Like they can be cryptic and stuff like that. Right?
Should
How
we
about you
ask
make
kind of
a
like what the
how about you make an Arcana check?
Oh
Bailey?
yeah. Let's check.
I'm not into this necromancy shit. Don't ask me.
we can't do a
I'll use a reroll on that because I want to know this one. If that's okay, Corinth.
would inciting her answers help us know if she was being fully truthful or not?
Yeah, no.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'm rolling 2s and 1s like
Yeah,
mad today.
you're on fire tonight, Balin.
I
Yeah.
know.
Can I
Okay, so
insight her last
16 on the
answer?
Arcana.
Yeah, insight would help, and so would persuasion when you're trying to get her to like be ultra,
Yeah.
descriptive about things. That's why it is somewhat important who talks to her, because you have to have influence, so to speak.
And I think that was part of the appeal of the version that's in the Codex, because the Codex version said that they have to be truthful, right? Did I read that?
The Codex one did say they have to be truthful, but I thought they had to be truthful
Yeah.
and speak with the dead anyway.
No, I think that's why this is special.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a unruly dog barking in the background.
So yeah, she'll need to be influenced, incited, persuaded.
Correct. I think you
What?
do still need to use those things. I don't remember if the Speak with Dead
Well,
completely
here,
says
hold
that
on.
it.
Display. There you go. I thought I posted, but
It is under no compulsion to reveal a truthful answer.
If you are hostile, I mean,
Well, we killed
Well-
her, so we are hostile.
I know.
Does anyone in the party by chance have Zone of Truth?
Drom, but he's casting Speak with Dead right now. I think Drom's the only one that has Zone of Truth. And I don't
Yeah,
know
I
that he
don't have
normally remembers it or memorizes it.
No, I don't have it memorized right now. I don't think.
I definitely
that.
don't have any
No, I
spells
don't.
with truth in the title.
Okay. Kind of think we need one, right?
That's not a wizard thing.
But it is a wish thing. Is there anything? Let me see.
I mean, I guess I could wish it if you
You already
would
used
like.
a 7th level spell, so let me probably cast it.
Yeah, but wish is 9.
I know, but you've already used like a high level spell. You only get like 1, 7, 8, and 9. So since you already used the
Are you-
7, I can use
Are
the
you
9.
expecting us to have a fight or something?
I don't know what we're going to be doing. It's still like halfway through the day. We have a lot more to go. Let's see. So
Did Hylic come with us? Hylic has wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Hylic has wish too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me, you, Ellie, Hyla.
Okay.
I think 4 of us have a wish, right?
I don't
So
have
we have
it.
enough backups.
I
though.
don't have it on my go list of spell book, but yeah. So no.
Well, you didn't add your spells for your higher level stuff either, so you can pick
No.
one ninth level spell.
That's what I'm
Which
saying. At least
Also,
most
it's
one of
likely-
also
us have
true.
Wish.
You probably would have picked Wish, so
Yeah. It's
Okay,
true.
well, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it at this point. So I'm gonna cast Wish in order to cast Zone of Truth on the head.
okay.
Okay. Well then, it's learned, but yeah, my night's open too.
And for the sake of argument, since Wish only has a verbal component, I'm gonna silent cast it and just kind of do everything in my mind so that the head is not aware that I'm casting anything.
Clever.
Understood.
Affirmative.
And then still proceed to do like insight and stuff just to make sure that they're not trying to evade. You can only prevent them from lying, but not, trying to keep secrets. So
Okay, yeah, I
So
don't need
insight
secrets.
and persuasion wouldn't be needed then, right?
Not now.
you would still want to get them to tell as much as possible, right? So holding back the truth.
Okay, so insight would be good
Different.
for holding back the truth.
Correct.
Persuasion would be good for
Mhm.
getting them to
Yeah, at least
divulge
now we've
more.
kind
To
of
wanna
narrowed it
talk.
down to insight's
Yeah.
going to tell us how much of the truth she tells us versus needing to figure out if it's the truth at all.
And it's Drom talking to her, so only Drom can talk to her right now, right?
Well, we can have other people talk to her. Drom casts
We're,
the
try-
spell, but
we're
anyone
trying
can.
to
Okay.
limit it to one because he's extra protected.
Correct.
Right.
But there is
mental-
validity
But he's also-
in one of the
he's got the-
bards because of persuasion and all that.
Yeah, he's got the persuasion of, like a wet leaf.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're being generous.
I was
You
being
could give him.
generous.
He could probably use some
What-
bardic inspiration.
What
Okay,
is it?
well-
Negative? What
Inspiration,
negative
but-
2?
Okay, so let's try this. Charisma characters, which I think are myself, Togar, and Hyla. What are
Hyla,
your
yeah.
wisdom saving throws?
A 4.
I'm at an 8. And Hyla?
He's
Oh,
not
Mr.
back.
Hartman. Paging
Okay.
Mr. Hartman.
Let me look. I'll just look at his character sheet.
I was just bringing it up right now.
It's a 4 also.
That's a 4. All right,
Yeah.
well, Balin.
Yeah, and my persuasion's an 11. You guys have a little higher than me on that, but an 11 isn't bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so Milo is going to be doing the conversations now.
Is there any
Okay.
way to assist with the persuasion checks, Corinth, or no?
One person can assist with the persuasion checks, yes. I'll let that happen, yeah.
Okay.
Then maybe
DPK's
Hyla.
MIA. Well, DPK's MIA.
Yeah. Man, our eloquence bard is
I've got a-
question.
Dude, I got a plus 17 on persuasion. I don't know what
I think
Hyla
he gets
gets.
additional bonuses though, doesn't he?
She's got silver tongue, right?
Yeah. I don't know if she's providing the wording if it helps any.
Oh, it does. Definitely does, because she's got an ultra high persuasion, so
Yeah.
the
If
person
she's the
will-
one assisting and then giving the wording, that would probably be our best bet.
For persuasion.
I like
think
it.
we're already close to
I like it.
Yeah, she's got a plus 18.
Plus
So
18
plus 17
persuasion.
versus a plus 18.
And then silver tongue, right?
The head just starts whistling.
Yeah. His is a plus 18, but then also any persuasion check is automatically a 10, at least.
Right.
So, yeah, it's like a minimum of 28 on every persuasion.
Not a minimum of 28. It just means that if he rolls or she rolls anything 9 or below, it turns it into a 10. So yeah, that would be a 28.
The mathed a little slower.
Mm.
So
And-
since DPK isn't here, I don't know how you'd want to do the assisting. I think the way we would try to do it, Corinth, is Hyluck would be the one assisting and giving us the wording to be
Yeah.
able to ask.
So someone can just roll persuasion
Yeah,
on
I can.
on
I got
Hylux's
the.
character.
Okay.
I got the character sheet open. I can roll it.
Okay.
Yep.
So theoretically, Drom could still
about to say, I
continue,
can
but
literally go
use
to his
Hylux's
computer and
persuasion
roll
roll. Is
it.
that the way we can move?
Mhm.
Okay. So we'll let Drom continue then, and then Hyluck will tell you how to say everything.
And after the first question got answered, 3 people can give me either like some kind of a check, like an Arcana check, a Perception check, whatever kind of check you want to do to notice if something happened or not.
Mhm.
You tell
I
me
can-
what you are rolling.
Survival work.
Okay.
What's
I
Dwayne's
can roll
Arcana?
I got plus 11 to Arcana.
Okay, mine's
I got
11
plus
too.
11.
I have
to-
14.
I got plus 11 to survival. That's why I was like, survival work.
I say my history checks are bonkers, but
It probably wouldn't hurt to do like one Arcana, one survival.
Well, as long as they're high numbers. So we're
Yeah.
looking what? Arcana, Insight.
Yeah, survival,
Perception?
I can think of a way insight will work if that's what you guys want to use, like for sure.
I
And
don't
then you
think any
said
of us have
survival
super
was
high
another one?
insight.
I got a plus 13 on insight.
Oh.
I went heavy charisma for the, and then went with the insight and persuasion.
And then who has the highest like perception? And what is their
Read. Hyluck,
Read.
actually, wait.
And
I'm not
Reed
there.
is not
Yeah, what's
here.
Hyluck's?
Hyluck's perception. Oh, it's only a plus 9. I thought
Yeah.
it was higher than that.
And Reed dipped out, so he's not here.
Yeah.
I'm plus.
I mean, Drom
8.
has plus 12 with advantage, but that's Drom's busy.
No, but we're talking
You can
about
still
the
do a
head, so
check.
you're actually watching it.
No,
Right?
everyone but Drum.
Oh, everyone but Drom. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I say I'm
Okay,
a plus
well-
8 on perception.
Okay, so we have me with Arcana at 14, right? We had, was it Togar with Insight at 13?
Togar's got a 13 on insight.
Okay.
And
And
I have
then-
plus 11 on survival.
Will survival help in this one, Corinth?
Yeah. I can think of a way
Would
to
it-
use survival.
Would survival give a little bit different flavor of info if we did
Versus
3 different
perception.
ability checks? Like if somebody did
Yeah, well, for sure.
Arcana,
That's
somebody. Okay, so let's do a survival then too, so we can get
Okay.
some more.
Yeah, because your plus 11 matches hers, so that, okay.
Is this
So I'll
with
do
advantage or
Arcana,
no?
Togar does Insight, River does Survival.
Do you get advantage on survival checks?
Oh yeah, I have the green dot next to it.
Oh, let me ask, is it Dwayne or Ellie, you guys don't get advantage on your Arcana, right? Just straight?
I don't.
I don't.
Okay.
know. I could click it to see how it rolls.
It should have like a little A or something there
Yeah, it would have
somewhere.
an A next to it if you got an advantage.
No.
Okay.
No A.
All right. So
so.
Just a high
let me
bonus.
go. Oh, I have to roll mine. Hold on 1 second. There you go.
Gee, Christmas. All right, so Togar was 28. You see like the Drom's eyes like get really wide for a second, and he looks at Balin for a moment, and you see like just barely his heel like lifts up for a second, and then you see it like shake himself out of it, basically. Survival, River on Drom's back. You feel like all the hairs on Drom stand up, and like his neck hairs and his shoulder hairs and everything, like he's getting ready to go into battle for a second, and then everything just he like shakes himself out of it. And Balin with the 29, you feel an enchantment spell that went through the Speak with Dead on Drom.
Okay. So does that kind of make us feel like the mind blank is actually working against the enchantment?
It seems like it is, yeah. It had some type of an effect, yeah. So you don't know if it was like the mind blank that allowed him to like regain himself, or if it was
The
himself,
intellect
or
fortress.
an intellect fortress, a combination of all three, something like that.
Right. He's got a lot going on again.
He
on
does.
right now.
He definitely does. He is a layered mofo.
It was the breakfast sandwich he had this morning. In all reality.
And who was it that cast Forbiddance as well?
That was Drum.
That was drawn to keep anything out, but
Yeah.
it won't keep gods out.
Right.
But there may be something else potentially going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like
Yeah.
Balin, straight up, you think it came from the head?
No, I know. But
Yeah.
now I'm trying to figure out.
Can we Arcana check the spell?
Balin
Balin
the
can.
Arcana check.
Balin can. Yeah, that's essentially what he just did. It was like it's like a unique spell effect almost that went off, not like a specific spell. So just think
Oh,
like
okay.
some type of enchantment like effect went off on Drum.
Okay.
But it was more or less cast by the head, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
in the message,
yeah.
right?
Like through the message almost, like it's like via the answer. Like at the
That's
end of
kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's basically the equivalent of like merging silent cast with Thieves Can't just casting spells with its words.
That's a character point way of looking at it. Yes, that is something that is happening. Yes.
Okay. I've never thought about this before. Is there okay, so the way it's worded, right? You are just counterspelling whenever you think something is casting, right? So if I'm willing to let it fizzle every time it casts a spell, I'm going to be casting counterspell. Or every time it speaks an answer, I'm going to be casting counterspell against it.
Okay.
And
Even if it's failing?
Yeah, I'd rather not cast to force him to make a save. So if I can identify that it is casting, right? Like if I pick up something with an Arcana, I'll adjust the level that I'm casting it at. But if not, I'll probably default to like a level 5 counterspell, at least at the beginning.
How will you know, though?
So if it makes it obvious that it's casting something, right, then I would be able to know. Like if something in the response. But since it's hiding it, I probably won't. So I'm just preemptively.
Yeah, and you don't even know how the thing would be able to cast spells because it has no hands for the somatic components.
I think it did it in the battle, didn't it? I think at one point it actually did a silent cast.
It's silent cast meteor swarm. That is correct.
Yeah.
Maybe
so
Ellie
it
should try
probably
taking off
has
her
like the
earrings.
sorcerer abilities at some point.
What about her earrings?
I said maybe you should try taking off her earrings.
I already took those.
No,
I
then
already
you'll
got 'em,
definitely
bitch.
be enemy.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if you took them yet. All right, just checking.
Hell yeah, I did.
So I'll be silent casting counterspell as well at the same time that Drum is asking questions.
All right, sounds good. All right, you got 4 more questions.
4 more questions.
So the next one I can think of is asking what the plan was with our sorcerer with the occultist thalamus.
What was that? Sorry.
The place that they were trying to take me to in the Cognizant Ward. Why were you trying to take the sorcerer to the Cognizant Ward?
Is there a way we could broaden that?
He already asked it.
Could we ask the
Well, no,
how
this is all
this-
a poo. Drum is the one that actually asked. So.
This
Oh,
is
okay.
this is like, what about the how would taking the sorcerer to wherever help you achieve like the goal between you and the whispered one? Because that would kind of like maybe
Yeah, that works.
unveil like a little bit of information over what they were trying to accomplish too, you know?
Sure.
And we'll have Hyla wordsmith it and then give it to
Yeah.
Drom.
Wait, what am I wordsmithing?
Oh, you're back.
You're assisting Drom on the way he's wording the questions to ask the head.
To give Drom better
So basically, you just got to
persuasion.
roll a persuasion check before Drom asks the question.
Oh, okay. Well, I will do that then.
We got a team effort going here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I had to use the restroom, so I missed the last like 6 minutes.
6-minute poop.
I don't
Happy
move
you're
that
back. Pinched off a winner.
I don't move that fast.
Did you wash your hands before you came back?
Yes, I
So does that
did.
make that a poop?
A poop.
So
Are you pooping?
yeah. So Drom. So that's what we're asking. How would bringing the sorcerer back to, what was it called again?
Cognusa Ward.
Cognusa Ward help
Okay.
you, the 10th, and the Whispering One achieve your goals?
Drom will relay it.
But wait,
And
Hyla's got a wordsmith it.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, well.
Okay, wordsmith it, and then Drom will relay it.
wordsmithing is there you go. 28.
He
Damn,
rolled the
very nice.
minimum.
Mhm.
Nice.
All right.
I did roll the. Well, I rolled a 7, so technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is an interesting answer, you might say, and the head like jumps and spins around a few times, like trying to look at everybody. The voice said that if I delivered the sorcerer with the mark to the occultist Thalamus, that he would let me know every divine entity in the city of Aor. Isn't that delicious?
Oh.
Did I notice
Wow.
the intentional casting of a spell?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I'll use Arcana to try and identify it this time.
Actually, roll me a perception check to see if you, or an Arcana check to see if you do this time. But River, you notice it because she's speaking in Thieves' Cant. Like all of a sudden you just pick up that the last few words are a spell, essentially to try and charm
Okay.
Drom.
29.
So because of your
On the
training with
insight?
Reed,
Yeah. Do I?
but you go ahead and counter. And you do know same as well, Balin. You recognize it that it's of like essentially an Aeorian charm or something like that. It's a spell you've not heard of before or anything like that. That doesn't even require verbal or somatic components. Like this is high level, scary ass magic.
I don't
High
level
gauge-
mindfuckery.
have-
With my
Yes.
29, can I gauge like how high, like level wise, to know what's a safe counter?
6.
6? Okay.
Yep.
I'll use a 6.
Does 30 insight give me anything?
Yes, that she's definitely trying in a way to convince Drom to help her. Like that you can almost pick up on that with the insight that she's almost reaching out to Drom for assistance.
Well, it's a good thing he's all wrapped up in protecting
Right?
shit.
Mm-hmm. We've danced this dance before.
and you do see like that she's just like giving Drom like bedroom eyes, basically. Like it's crazy.
You might
I'm
have a
glad
new friend
we-
there, Drum.
The moment I'm sitting here waiting to cast Glove of Invulnerability because it's getting crazy.
Togar's gonna whip out his lute and start playing Hungry Eyes.
I'm glad we put
Might
up
as well
all the
have a
defensive
soundtrack.
spells.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This
Okay.
is fun. Do you guys have another question for me?
So she was the only one paired up with the Whispering One. And if she brought the sorcerer with the mark, so if she brought the sorcerer with the mark of Vecna back to Vecna,
The team.
then Vecna would give her the information of all of the gods in Aor.
How did Vecna even know that there were gods in Aor? I'm not suggesting you ask that. That's just me asking out loud to
Yeah.
myself.
So was the ninth like the group of Aorians that was trying to kill the gods? Is that what I'm getting off of this?
I mean, all of Aor was trying to kill the gods. Some
Yeah,
of
yeah,
them
yeah.
were
But were these
trying.
like
They were
hardcore
trying
about
to
that, or
escape the demise. They like detached their part of Aor, the ward, and bamped out to a different plane.
okay?
Did we ask about her time travel?
Yeah, where is she? Something about maybe like where is she from? What time is she from? Like
Yeah.
what?
Because the Raven
Something
Queen
like
said
that.
like she was supposed to already be dead, basically. And then we needed to make sure of it. So, or she was supposed to be dead, but somehow she's still alive. And when we came in, so
Do you think she has any kind of like knowledge on why you're so important to Vecna, or do you think that like she was just operating on that knowledge, kind of like the bring him to me and then I'll give you this?
mm,
Probably, I don't think
could
Vecna
we
was sharing
insight on
more
that?
than what was needed. I mean, I rolled a 30 insight. I didn't pick up on anything.
Yeah. Then I'll trust your insight on it.
Yeah, 30 insight's pretty decent.
Hmm. Even if it wasn't, you have a higher insight than me, so I would just trust you even if you rolled a 1. Um, yeah, I would think asking along the lines of how she got to that point in time.
Yeah, that or like
Who does number 2 work for?
what would be like what would be the benefit of knowing what gods were in Aor? Like how would knowing what gods were in Aor, how would that help you?
Well, didn't all Aeorians want to kill the gods?
Yeah, but would it be like a motivation where he'd want to expose them? Not that if any
He's
of the
already kind of
people in
stuck, so he doesn't probably care.
if any of the people in Aor tried to kill like Amira or whoever, that's not going to actually kill the god. That's just going to kill their mortal form. So
But the
maybe it would have.
Somnabem was the part of Aeor that was willing to like turn their backs on the entire Aeor, basically. They were
They were
caring
just trying
only
to.
about themselves.
Correct. They did.
Yeah,
They did.
they were trying to preserve themselves. Yeah.
Themselves.
And they were running tests on Aorians, like all kinds of stuff. They were freaky even for Aorians.
Yeah.
I am curious how she became the 10th member of the Somnabem when the Somnabem only has 9.
Well, didn't we just discover that she really wasn't? It was like a.
No, she didn't say that, right? She said there
No,
was
she said that,
no relationship between
yeah,
Vecna and the Somnabem,
she
but there
said she
was
was the only
between
one that
Vecna
had
and
like a
her.
pact for her. So it's like I could like, like uh River's
I have a
part of
con.
Poor Decisions and she has a contract with Toe, but Toe
Mhm.
doesn't have a contract with all of Poor Decisions.
Yep.
That you know of.
By the way,
Mhm.
I'm gonna have Enya out with me, talking with her and keeping an eye on things because she's awesome and I think she'll freak this little critter lady out.
Sounds good. So you guys see is she in cat mode or phoenix mode?
Phoenix mode.
All right, so she's purple phoenix mode right now.
So we got three different kind of like subjects to ask the next question on. One, we could ask a question on her time travel. Two, we could ask a question on like why is bringing Balin to Vecna so valuable? Or three, what did she plan on doing with the knowledge of what gods were in Aor. Am I kind of like putting that all together? Or
I
no?
would also add how she became the 10th member of the Somnavim.
Okay, yeah, that was the fourth one. Like,
I do think
how did she become the 10th member?
my value, I kind of know. And I'll kind of put up my left hand. There's a piece of him still kind of lingering in me, so I'm pretty sure that's what they wanted.
Okay. So if we're thinking about like our whole Athudashionis mission in Aor, would knowing what she was going to attempt to do with the knowledge of what gods were in Aor, like, kind of help us answer that?
It might. I wouldn't mind making that one of the questions.
Sounds good.
Drom, do you feel okay to continue?
Drum gives a thumbs up.
Okay.
Ilek, you want to wordsmith it?
Sure.
More than the minimum. There we go.
More than minimum. Yay.
Yikes.
So this one is we're asking what she was planning on doing with the information about the gods if she got it right.
Yeah. Like, how would that information be used?
She smiles like kind of wickedly for a moment. She goes, "That's a good question. I hadn't really thought of it. Maybe speak to them,
That's
see what they
bullshit.
were doing in Aor. Kill them perhaps if that they're depending on why they were there. I did not even know that there were any there, truth be told. It wasn't until my former squeeze told me what was going on till I became interested, you might say."
Former squeeze.
You got
You
that
just
because
say
of
they
the
were
30.
boinking up who?
You got that because of the 30 persuasion.
Very nice. Same question. Does it seem like she was casting a spell that I could notice?
Yep, and this one's 7th level.
Okay. So I'll counter at 7.
All right.
I wonder if we had cast Speak with Dead and then did anti-magic field, would that counteract the Speak with the Dead?
It cancels all magic.
Mm.
That's why I have that and Global Invulnerability on standby right now.
It's a oh crap maneuver. Just end it all.
I invoke the Cone of Silence.
I'm going to cast Alt F4. Alt F4.
Control Alt Delete. Control Alt Delete.
Reload save. Reload save.
F9. F9. Oh fuck F9.
All right.
Should we ask
That's
about
question 3, right? We got 2 questions left.
Yeah. Now I think at least to me the top 2 questions would be how she became the 10th member of the Somnavim and then who is her squeeze. But getting more information out of it than just who are you dating?
Oh my god.
Oh, she wasn't insinuating that Vecna was her boyfriend?
That's one hell of a ride.
Elliot, that is what Elione thinks for sure. We'll put it that way.
I have a fear it's somebody else that we don't want to know, but probably need to figure out.
Is there a way to ask who their former squeeze was and how they knew that there were gods in Aor? Like, all in one question.
Can Hylic do a roll to wordsmith it so that it's all one question, Corin?
Well, I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know how much higher she can get than a 30, but obviously can get a nat 20. But
Hold my beer.
okay.
32. It's going up. It's going up.
Slowly but surely.
So I'll say you can weave in a second question if that's what you're really trying to do. Is that what you're essentially trying to do?
Without using the second question, yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you get away with it at least once with a 32.
Okay.
If I give Hylic inspiration on top of that, can we do it twice?
Well, you might want to save that for the last question.
Yeah, I
Okay.
could use one of my own inspirations if needed.
Cough, cough, wink, wink. We all die in the last question.
Mm-hmm.
Reed's the only one left, and he's like, "Wait, what the hell?"
So can I make a check of some sort to realize the pattern that with each question she's doing something higher level and more obscene?
I'm kind of.
Yes.
I'll
Yes.
relay that to you also, the approves.
Yeah, most
Yeah.
definitely. You both that's a very good observation. Like you think whatever's
Okay.
gonna happen next is gonna suck.
Okay. So I'm gonna say we might want to get.
Apu, I don't have a 9th level spell. You guys get ready after this one.
I've got
I
one.
say I've got one too. I'm just saying maybe reformulate the fourth question to get everything we can, because if we get to the fifth question, she might just powered kill us all.
He's gonna whisper to the Phoenix to Enya, and Abyss will be like, "Be on alert, my dear."
Could she really do power word kill?
Can I use Wish as like casting counterspell at like 20th level?
I think that technically the way that Wish works is you can do counterspell at 8th level.
Mhm.
Is that yeah? I think
Yeah.
that's actually how.
Yeah, you can't get above an 8th level spell with Wish
Okay.
without
And
actually
Power Word
using the
Kill is a
detrimental
9th level,
abilities of
right?
Wish.
Right. But I mean, I have counterspell at 9th level.
We have 2, right,
Oh,
between
okay.
you and Dwayne. So it's probably safe
Yeah.
just for you guys to cast it on the next 2 questions. Alternate, obviously.
So
It's
our next
fine.
question is the name your ex and how they knew the gods were walking
Mhm.
like in AR.
Yep.
Well, I will save you his full name so I do not alert him, since I am assuming you do not want me to do that. But yes, your assumptions are correct. My ex would be the whispered one, yes. How he knew divine entities were in AR? Huh. Hell if I know. I mean, he knows a great many things. How he learned how to do that with his tongue, I don't know.
Oh, no, no, no. Mm-mm.
River's gonna like try.
Pooh, can I blow it? Can I blow the head up yet?
What?
I want to blow the head up.
Okay,
All
can
right.
we...
8th level spell going off. And
Oh
I need...
my god.
Okay, so is this one... Ellie, do you
Uh-oh.
want to cast
Oh
it?
god.
Uh-oh, Ranger. You thought you were getting out early.
I did. I really did. I thought it
Oh,
was gonna
yeah.
be nice, quiet.
Pilsy,
Hey,
you know what you
Pilsy.
got to do.
Woo!
You missed Ranger's birthday.
Oh god.
The
I-
bill
didn't-
comes due.
You didn't make his birthday stream, and he cut out early just to run away from you.
I know I did, and I did 9 hours. Get out of here.
No, when you closed out, you said, "I'm turning this off before Pilsy shows up."
I'll check
That's what
off
you
my.
said.
I'll check off my 8th
Look,
level.
look at you ratting on Ranger.
I know. Snitches
I told
get
him I was
stitches.
going to. I told him,
I
and he
mean,
said,
yeah.
"Go ahead."
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I said
didn't
to
even-
Ranger,
yeah.
I was telling on him, and he said, "Go ahead." So that's what I did.
I didn't
Okay,
think she would
Balin,
actually
did you
do
roll
that.
your Arcana
Um,
check on this one?
No, I'm
Oh,
gonna do
God.
it now.
Oh, should I roll my survival thing?
Well, that's not
Yes.
good for me.
Should I be doing Arcana since I'm counterspelling?
Yes.
Yeah. Dwayne will get this one, Ellie will get the other, right? And you both are just doing a
Ooh.
9th level on...
Oh
on it.
God.
All right.
Can I try a reroll? I'm curious.
I don't think it... Does it...
Can I give one of my rerolls
I heard it.
to Dwayne, please?
No,
He doesn't have any Pilsy rerolls.
But Dwayne is going to be...
we've
We
not
already
assigned
talked
it
about
yet.
it. And Dwayne is countering at 9th level anyways, right? So
Dwayne just
Yeah.
got 2.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot
Wait,
more
you
than
got
Dwayne,
twos.
have
Oh,
like
yeah,
six
clink,
of my
clinks, yeah.
rerolls.
Yeah, that's true. It might be more than just one.
So there's
So I can re-roll.
Yes,
hold
you
on.
can reroll.
Let's get the numbers out there. 14. Corinth, if you would so mind. Now, Pilsy, would you like the classic for net? We do have a new bidder that Desi brought me. That's pretty awful too, and we have the Malort. So we have 3 nasty choices. I would say good choices, but he's not going to give me the good choices. I have a feeling about that. Phil's my friend, and I've known him for a long time. And oh fuck.
Thank you, Pilsy.
Yeah, thank you. Let's give.
I was wrong. It's,
Thank you, Pilsy.
it's for,
For nets, he
Yeah.
says.
I mean, this bitter is pretty
Here's
bad.
your
It's very
Ranger and liver
thick.
transplant.
So 6 to Dwayne and then 1 to everybody else. If I got the math right.
Oh
yeah.
God.
Yeah, nice.
Thank you, Pills.
Can I donate my to Dwayne
Yeah,
as
I'm at
well?
6.
Don't mind me. I'll just be doing shots.
I still have over 20 rerolls. That's why I was saying, can I donate? my
Yay,
to
I
him
have
as well?
1, so when she tries to kill Drum, I get to use it.
So Balin.
You only have 1 reroll?
I blew a lot trying to
you-
not let the Raven Queen die, remember?
You better give that to Drom, River.
Maybe
It's
I
okay, it's
could,
okay.
damn.
So I'm trying to put all this together while
Happy
Ranger's
birthday.
suffering.
I yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start
So we
suffering
got-
now.
So we got this chick. Vecna offered her a deal where if she could bring him the marked sorcerer, he would tell her all of the gods that were walking in Aor. But then also, we now just found out that it was her ex that told her that there were gods in Aor, but that's the same person that had the deal with her to bring like him Balin. Like, how does this all kind of like
Well, hold on. Before
mesh
we kind of get
together?
into that discussion, I think we have spell stuff to figure out first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought he countered it at like 9th level. Wouldn't that just count?
there is something unique happening this time. There is 2 spells going off. She is using twin spells, so you guys need to counter 2 spells at 7th level. Dwayne and Balin are able to, and I think Eleone did Arcana also, are able to identify that there are 2 7th level spells coming out. So you guys know that you need
Done.
to do it again. So
I did not, but I could if you want me to.
What do you have
Yes.
left, Ellie?
Yes, you.
I have
So-
8th and 9th.
You have 8th and 9th? Okay.
I don't have counter spells, so I would...
Yeah, that's fine. Let me use my 8. I'm going to use my 8 on this one. And then on the next one, Dwayne can use his 8 and you can use your 9. Just in case she double counters.
So we have
double
2.
spells.
I have a free 7th I can cast.
You just use your 9th. You use your 9th on this one.
I thought you undid it because you
he
said
wouldn't-
it's twins.
he wouldn't have to use his 9th on this one because he's seeing that it's 2 7th levels going off, so he wouldn't have to use the 9th right now.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah,
So
I was just
Balin
gonna drop
and
my
Dwayne
7 to
cast-
get it. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, Balin and Dwayne
Yeah.
cast separate.
Yeah,
And
so
I
I'll
don't-
use my 8, you use your 7. That works.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, last
We
question.
good?
Okay.
Are
now,
we gonna
yeah,
wait? Do we have 2 9th levels counter spells?
yeah, you and Dwayne
Yeah.
both have your 9th levels.
Okay.
And I also got
Ugh.
a slot for invulnerability, so we're okay.
And it looked like there was also a different type of a spell-like ability, so something that couldn't be countered that went at River, but her fire spirit blocked it. So
Oh,
that's fine.
something else, like a spell-like ability went at River, and because she has her fire spirit out, it seems like it swooped in front of it with its wings somehow
I
and
bet, man.
took care of it.
I'm dying.
Okay. She also
Maybe
has
I said
intellect
no.
fortress on her, so
Uh-huh.
Maybe we need to minimize everyone in the room for this last question.
that's probably a good idea, but I need to stay obviously for the
You
counterspell.
stay.
So
Dwayne can stay. I don't have any like high level counters left, but I can
Honestly,
stay in
I'd
case
rather
it
I'd
gets
rather
needed.
you stack on top of me for a globe than y'all spread.
Okay.
well, like River probably doesn't need to be in the room anymore, right?
I can keep everybody alive if we stay next to me.
His globe of invulnerability can prevent like anything going in and out, basically.
Everything.
But
Spells,
can you
abilities.
cast? You
But
can
it's-
cast that as a
It's only
reaction.
5th level and lower, though.
Yeah, only up to a
I
certain
can
level.
up level it though.
But can you cast it as a reaction?
No.
No, you can cast it before we ask.
I don't think you can upcast it to where it affects higher level spells. I don't think that is true.
At higher levels, if you cast a spell using a 7th slot level or higher, the barrier blocks spells of 1 level higher for each slot above 6th.
So I guess you're saying like you might do a 9th level one or something, or an 8th level one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I didn't know it could do that. That's a good call.
Drum actually is going to do something as well. For the final question, on the opposite side of Drum, out from the shadows, you see pretty much a dark, wispy version of him kneeling down across from him now. It rises to one knee, then it's Drum. And it rises to its feet and reaches out its hands and holds the head still.
You gotta hold the head still, yeah.
I thought you had shadow tendrils.
Instead of those tendrils.
Good night, Batman.
Okay.
Pretty much he just doppelganged himself. Just saying.
You just doppelbanged yourself?
I mean...
Not now, Drum. This is wrong time, wrong place.
You got the spell, use it.
All right. Well, I guess if we're prepping for insanity, you'll see Balin just become effectively a shadow. He's kind of a walking shadow at this point. I'm going to use Umbral Form, so I get resistance to all damage except Force and Radiant.
Are you a Leo shadow or a Balin shadow?
No, I'm a Milo shadow.
Milo.
Oh, that's right. You made yourself. I'm trying to forget. I'm trying to forget that.
You know you can't forget me. I'm right here.
Shut up.
Casting side by side.
I'm just going to have my counterspell prepped and ready to go. My 9th level.
Oh, God.
Yeah, let's just get it over with. Roll some Arcana checks.
Well, what are we
I just
asking first?
I can use meta magic quicken spell to use a bonus action react, so we're good.
Yeah, it's 2 8th level spells that are going off this time. So that's what you have to counter.
Okay.
Me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have my 8th level counterspell ready then.
Me.
Yeah, we're good for that.
Yeah, so what are we asking?
Will
I'm still just trying
Ranger
to
survive?
put it together where it's like it's so we know it's the same person that
What can Vecna do with his tongue?
Fuck it.
Hey,
she waggled it out there. I'm just curious.
So I think what we got from this is she was sent by Vecna in order to get me, probably to get what was inside of me as part of Vecna's way of doing some kind of crazy plan. Didn't work. Not sure if the plan matters now. However, at least in my mind, the one thing that's still odd is that there was a 10th member of the Somnovan.
How the hell did he know you were in the past?
Weren't we asking about how she time traveled or something?
Well, that is still a question mark. So what the Raven Queen said was she should already be dead. And we needed to make sure, ensure it. So the question is, was she not supposed to be alive at the point in time we were? So she didn't travel back in time. somehow she managed to stay alive, which might be because she was banging Vecna on the side, or if there was time travel.
Gross.
But I don't know if we. That would be one of the questions to potentially ask. The other would be how she became the 10th member of the Somnavem.
It's fruit snacks.
Would we maybe want information, not really any more about her, just like, hey, where is Vecna? Or
What's his
how
Her knowledge would be back from 800 years ago, though.
800 years ago.
do you think he would go to any other place?
In 800
I mean,
years?
he got reincorporated, corporealated. What do you want to Vox Machina destroyed him? Don't you think he would just go back to where he was?
He's been everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Like,
put
where's
behind,
his hideout?
He was put behind the divine gate with the trammels.
Yes.
He's
Right.
behind
Okay.
he's behind the divine gate in his ascended form right now. That's what they prevented him from becoming, was a god
On the
in
plane.
Exandria on this mortal plane. So that's what that last episode fight was about.
That hurt. Oh.
Right, but
He's behind the divine gate, not necessarily in our world, basically.
No.
Correct.
if he's
correct.
behind
Still
the
looking for a
divine
way to
gate,
come
how
through.
could he inhabit Balin?
That's soul transfer and stuff. You can do
Mhm.
that. Demons,
Throwing his
demons-
voice. That's how he did it.
Demons and devils do it
But-
all the time.
But he's behind the divine gate.
But that's why they
he
wanted him.
is, but right, if you have a vessel, mortal vessel, like they can't just a god can't just walk through, right? It's not allowed. But if you inhabit the body of someone, well, that's a little different. That's how devils and demons do it.
He'd be
There's
able to
also
use
certain-
them as a drone.
If that person also has the mark of Vecna on their hand too, then it makes it a lot easier.
I mean,
And
she
then there's
definitely
also,
experienced
like,
the hand of Vecna. The
There are
tongue of
time
Isn't
Vecna.
periods too, right, where the magic
Isn't
is
the hand
higher,
of-
with the
The hand
apogee
of Vecna and
solstice
the eye
and
of
things like
Vecna
that.
are still in Exandria,
yeah.
so maybe
That was
channel
evil
through
what
them.
Pilsy just did. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, so when you have like the apogee solstice and things like that, you can also enhance magic, and that's when crazy things like this can happen, and a child can end up getting cursed and marked with Vecna's something or other.
Ooh.
Cats and dogs living together,
His
mass
tongue?
hysteria.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who has Vecna's tongue? We know the eye and
That's
the
my
hand,
left
but
hand.
where's his tongue?
That's my left
She
hand.
did.
Ugh.
I don't know.
I can tell you has his head, darling, if you'd like to know.
We're doing this in a pool. We ain't talking to her.
Oh darn.
Vecna's head?
No, the tongue. He wants to tell you everything about the tongue.
Well, no,
She'd
no,
be very
no,
happy to give you that information.
that too.
Togar starts drawing the tongue of Vecna.
Jesus Christ.
That's what we come away with this with.
Now,
You just
is it
have to
Thor?
chop your own tongue off and reattach Vecna's tongue to your.
Let's find out. Oh, that's a good tongue.
God.
What did you roll?
A 34.
Oh,
It's really long, like Gene Simmons.
But black like a giraffe's.
Oh God, Jesus.
Oh God.
Shut up.
Wow.
BBT, big black tongue.
Oh, shut up. Shut up.
The bigger, blacker tongue.
Right.
Oh, my God.
You better hurry up and ask your last question.
Yeah.
We're going off track here.
right.
So
Yeah.
I would say, so to me, and then we can kind of vote and figure out if ask if anyone else has questions. So it's either how she became the 10th member of the Somnavem, right? Where is Vecna? Or the other one is if she was working with anybody else in Aor.
And you can kind of do the thread 2 in 1 this time also.
Okay.
I guess the first and the third then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything but the where is Vecna, I think, is like the.
Any other questions you can think of? Otherwise, we'll just go with those two.
I don't know. I'm still trying to think of anything that would kind of like
The problem is all 800
So-
years in the past, right? So everything we're doing is
Yeah,
kind of
which is
historical.
Yeah,
right. But
asking
that's
where
kind of
Vecna
why
was 800 years ago is tough.
that's why I'm trying to take advantage of the Aeorian knowledge and about like whatever they were connecting to destroy the gods to give us some kind of information we can bring back to Athedonius, or if we meet up with like VX9's parents to kind of like validate through that, you know what I mean? Like, or
What, get
VX9's
information on
parents,
what they were doing to kill the gods?
you know, like just the like what Athedonius was asking us to do was to
Right,
find
it's all
out
in
what
it's
Aeor
all
knew.
in Talindra's head. That's all what she got downloaded when she came out of that pod.
Yeah, but you don't think
Parasol's
that
daughter.
maybe this person as like part of the ninth or the Somnavin would have like something outside of what's in her head and outside of what's in VX9's parents' heads? You know what I mean? Like, is there something that they would be aware of, being that before the
I don't
fall, they made the conscious decision to like turn themselves away from the Aeorians? Like, is there any kind of like knowledge that we could get off of her, kind of like that? Is that you guys kind of like having trouble communicating?
No,
but
I'm with you, and that actually, um, trying to think how. So I'm trying to
like, is
think if
that
there's a
worth asking? You
way.
know?
So, to what you're saying, one of the things that would be helpful is understanding what exactly the occultist thalamus was. So it's their like archive, right? But if we get enough information about it, we could potentially start trying to locate it.
Well, there you go.
About it, we could.
locate the occultist thalamus.
About it.
And then if we went
So
there, that could
someone's already
provide us
got their
some
grubby
information.
paws on it. Not to metagame, but
I know, but that's the whole thing. Figure out who has it.
you wouldn't know.
No. She wouldn't know. But if we know what we're looking for, like the object in more detail, right now it's still kind of an abstract thing, right? It's just occultist thalamus. But if we actually knew enough details about it, we could actually try to find it.
That's what I'm saying. Someone's already got it.
Yeah, so who and how do we take it from them?
That's what I'm saying. She's not gonna know.
No, but we didn't need to know the item in order to find it. Like, we don't even know what the item looks like if we're trying to find it.
I think that
I'm fine with going with the
Anyway.
original two, but
I think that's probably the original two.
Please,
That first and third one
yes,
that you
let's-
wanted to.
Yes.
are we good with that, Togar? 10th
All right.
and who they were working with?
The 10th and who they were.
Is that everyone's consensus?
So you're
Somnavin
asking,
and who they were working with.
you want to know who the 10th Somnavim were and who they were working with.
Right.
Is that what?
How they
Right?
became
Is
the
that what
10th
we're going with?
Somnavim. Yep. And
Oh. Okay.
because
What made them decide to become the Somnavin? Like, would that
Like-
be good knowledge over like kind of like the
well, there
reasons that
shouldn't have
Aeor
been a
was
10th
looking?
member. Somnavim was always 9.
Yeah,
The fact that there was a 10th is the oddity.
right.
Whew.
So yeah,
How
Pilot
does that
can
play out
wordsmith
to
it.
helping us get the?
Mhm.
Well, yeah, we're not worried about stringing like 2
Mhm.
questions together into one, but how does getting that knowledge help us? Like, what do we do with that knowledge after we get it?
so that just ends up being rare historical knowledge that we can actually trade for other things. There is a lot of value in information.
Like, trade with who for what?
When it comes to Vecna, you'd be surprised.
Depends. We had a whole thing with Octavius where we could have got a lot of information from him if we knew some rare stuff. Your book got us some stuff, but if we knew about a 10th member of the Somnivem, who knows what he could have unlocked for us.
We can still talk to him about it.
No, now we can. Now he's kind of helping us, so. But in general, if we come across anyone, it is a helpful piece of information.
Okay, let's just ask something.
Okay,
Are we
I
good with
think
that?
I think the easiest way to say and explain things would be, I'm what you would call the 10th member of the Somnivem, and I got my position through my main squeeze, you might say. I provided them their method for extracting the Cognews Award, you might say. But funny on that one, they're screwed now without me there to direct it, so they'll probably just end up some blobby mess, and Vecna can just dine on them forever, so
Oh
oops.
no, we fucked something else up.
Oops.
That was our
The
fault too.
Cognuvum
God
Lord?
damn it.
Like COGNUVUM, Cognuvum.
That was the word that the Somnivem occupied in Aor.
Mm-hmm. Became a whole mess during the actual fall of Aor.
Yeah.
And now we're responsible for it.
Yep.
I don't know what you're speaking of. We were never there.
Man, what else have we fucked up?
Hey, or you mean the destroyed city? What?
Oh, that's terrifying to know.
So she answered both parts of
Mhm.
that?
No, she didn't really go into detail who else she was working with, but
Counterspell.
yeah.
Well, she implied
Counterspell.
her main squeeze. That was who. She
Yeah.
didn't. She's not. At least not. She's not giving you any other names, so there either isn't or she is not revealing as such.
God, my goodness. Hello.
So,
Oh,
You-
I'm re-rolling that if I need to.
yeah, I would assume you do. So, there's something odd happening. The Speak with Dead spell normally ends at 5 questions. Her head would normally like lose all its life and just like slump back down. She's still staring there, very wide-eyed and giving now not only Drom, but she's looking more at Father Milo and going, "Ooh, you're a charming fellow. You even smell good. What is going on with you? Come over here and give me a kiss. Let's see what's going on."
Oh no.
Wait, what?
That's what you get, Balin.
Yeah.
Someone yank this chick's
Can I-
batteries out. We're done.
Okay. Do I need to do a save or anything, or is it just conversation at this point?
Just conversation. You guys counterspelled things, I'm assuming. So
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try something here.
Yeah, 8th level counterspell. Is that what I was doing?
yeah,
Yeah.
you needed 2 8th levels. She twin spelled 2 8th level spells.
I got
I
it.
did mine.
Said at 8th level?
I can't
Yeah.
believe you guys didn't even ask, how could I help you? Wouldn't that just be the easiest question? How can I help you? Like, why wouldn't you ask that?
These things are never
Why
that
are
simple.
why are you still talking? That's what I want to know.
Hey,
'Cause
don't waste that
I
question
have
on that.
been bored and stuck in a demiplane for so long. You just finally took me out. I'm not going back now.
Oh, we're putting you back in there.
Oh no, please don't. It's so dreadfully boring in there. Please. There's nothing
No.
in there. I don't like the nothing.
We've
All
made
right,
a lot of
fuck it.
friends with NPCs, but we're not making friends with you. Sorry.
But I
Ask-
can
ask
make
her
a
how
really
she's gonna
cool.
help us.
But I can make a really cool blowjob face.
I can wipe my own ass.
Oh, so if that's the way we're going, Corin. Okay.
I mean, Balin is into older
No.
ladies.
Okay, let's have fun with this. So
I'm
I'm
about
gonna.
to put her head
No.
on a chain.
I'm gonna-
Balin, no!
Okay,
Oh,
so-
God.
Unbuttons his trousers.
So I'm gonna continue to look like Father Milo, right? But
Mhm.
I am going to subtle cast Alter Self on myself to continue to look like Father Milo. But I'm going to try and replicate the Vecna tongue and then look at her. And then
Why do you want to excite her?
so
Stop
I'm
it.
gonna proceed to like stick out my tongue and say, "Tell me how you can help us, baby."
Oh,
for the
this
love of
withering
God.
spirit can do a great many things. Come closer.
But what would you have to do to get her to help us, Balin?
I'm
Father
whipping out my
Milo?
sketchbook, no matter what. The
Well,
picture's not that good.
I could definitely sense where my hubby's been. My main squeeze. I can tell where his hand is. It's somewhere in hell. I mean, I could just lead you to it. That'd be fun, right?
But can't he say where? Can he tell where you are?
No, I can hide from him really well. He doesn't even know I'm
No.
alive right now. I'm not technically
I don't
alive. I
believe
don't
it.
even know what I am. Well, I can't lie. I'm in your little wonderful zone of truth. So
That's
Touche.
true. But
Well, since you're
Well,
still here,
you can't stay in it forever.
Well, we can make it easy for you.
well,
I
since you're still
actually
here,
like the idea of her helping us.
well, let me
But
ask her something
here's
first.
the thing. There are ways that we can do to make it to where she won't backstab us as well.
How many things are we
How's
already
that?
babysitting?
Well, let me ask her.
Just her and Ethan.
What were you from that time in Aor, or did you happen to come from a different time period?
Why'd you go slightly southern on that?
Because I'm
He's
Father
Father
Milo.
Milo.
Oh, okay.
it's a bit complicated, you might say. This our veil girl might have been supposed to, you know, kick the bucket a while ago, and then this withering spirit came along in and, you know, kept her going.
While she's doing this, continuing, is she casting anything anymore?
Nope, nothing else has been casted at this
I'll
time.
be right back.
I wonder if it was like a Vecna security measure. Okay.
Come on, let's go back. Let's go do something. This place is boring. Take me somewhere.
Put her back in the bag.
Oh, fine, I can entertain myself for a little while if that's what needs be, but just remember, I'm here. Fine, I can entertain myself for a little while if that's what. And I'm a good time.
That's absurd. That's absurd.
Apu,
Okay, I need to
Ellie.
send you something.
you should make a room with nothing more than tongues for all the walls.
Okay, I need to
Ellie,
send you
and
something.
just
No.
leave her there. Make a room with nothing more than tongues.
She's not staying at the mansion.
No.
She's not staying at the mansion.
Freaking disintegrator.
She's not staying at the mansion.
Freaking disintegrator.
If I wasn't allowed to cast fireball in the house, it would have already happened. If I wasn't allowed to cast fireball in the house,
I
it would
could
already happened.
think of something really easy if it makes it simpler. I'm pretty sure you guys took a lot of my stuff when you know me. So I could probably help you figure out all of it. Maybe even make it to where it doesn't hurt
Oh,
quite as
God.
much. Make it to where it doesn't
And what would you want in return?
just don't throw me in some unspeakable hole that is really boring where I can't see anything. Don't throw me in some unspeakable hole that throw me into another plane or pocket dimension where I can't come out. Just take me out to play once in a while.
You could use your head for a soccer ball.
Play once in a while. Well, I mean, I'd prefer not, but if that's all I get to do, then sure, we'll start with that.
She's already being submissive. Look at that.
Okay, Arcana check on how she's still actually maintaining like consciousness at this point.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
I really want to know too. Oh shit.
You can roll, right? Or
Yeah,
really
no, yeah,
wanna
no,
know,
up to
too.
3 people. Up to 3 people can roll.
you can roll, right? Or
Yeah,
I want to
yeah,
roll
no,
a
up to
re-roll on
3
this
people.
one, Quint. That's okay. I really want to
Well,
know.
I drank for him. You might as well.
I want to roll a re-roll. Is it okay to roll on this one?
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, I drank for him. You might as well.
Let's try again.
Yeah, you need a 25 or higher to get this.
Aw.
Yeah,
Do I have any inspiration? No, I don't have any inspiration.
Since Trom's shadow doppelganger is actually in contact with her, would Trom be able to get a sense of what's going on?
Yeah, I would say the Drum would have a decent chance. Like, you would need to roll an Arcana. You could roll a Religion.
Okay. I will use a reroll roll for that.
Yeah, and
Oh
yours
my God.
isn't as high. But such is
Seriously?
the life. You guys are not meant to know these things yet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fuck you too, game.
Hey, can I give Vanity my... Wait, I just got it. What's it called? Resonant Inspiration, where he gets to roll Bardic Inspiration with advantage on his roll.
He already rolled it, re-rolled, didn't he?
He didn't even roll inspiration at all, so you can
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
give him a resonant inspiration. Yeah, so you can now roll an inspiration, and you can use 2 of them.
Okay. Let's just roll. And it's D12, right?
Yeah, 1d12.
So 9 on top of the 23. So 32.
So this is some type of not like divine spirit, but this is some like extraplanar entity of near divine scale, likely, that has either been fused to this head, was part of this creature before the head, something to do with time travel. You're not sure even with that, but yeah, this is a very powerful entity who is maintaining the animations herself. She is this is a sentient creature. It's cursed somehow. You are unsure, but it is there is
But our Speak to the Dead just woke her ass up.
basically, yep. You guys
Awesome.
were the alarm clock.
Um,
Does she have the same 2-hour snooze button like Alchie?
I know, right?
This is why Grim doesn't like to play with Ouija boards.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What?
so actually, I'm going to. Apu Drum. Do you think when the Raven Queen said that this person's supposed to be dead, that they were referring to the outside person or whatever entity was inhabiting this person?
Somehow I get a feeling this is it. She was just talking about the shell, which is, well, the face that you're looking at.
Heck, maybe do a commune with the Raven
Mhm.
Queen and ask her what the hell's going on.
Mm.
What's going on is we just got ourselves a Somnavon on the rope.
I know
That's
out of character,
horrible.
Grim is very happy. You could have another head on a stick on a different character.
Well,
Oh my God.
oh, dude, I miss Terran, dude. I miss Terran so much. I love that character.
This one will do a lot more things for you.
well,
Continue.
I was thinking about that with Trom. He does have certain special abilities with his undead spells to where it wouldn't just be a head. He could give her back her body and everything.
No,
But
no.
No.
but
Yes, I'd like a body, please.
but you know, I don't trust whatever's behind those eyes to not stab us in the back.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, how do we keep this bitch from burning up all of our high-level counter spells every 30 minutes?
Keep her in a room where she
Well,
can't.
And we can't keep her in a zone of truth forever. Like,
well, she's also not casting now while talking. So it seems like the first ones may have been a protective measure by Vecna.
we don't know.
We don't know, but
Just keep her in her
There
bag
hasn't
of
been
holding.
anything
She can't
cast
do
since.
anything there.
that's what I said. Stick her back in the bag while we figure out what to do with her. She don't need to be listening to us talk about
You can keep
what
her.
we want to do with her.
You can keep
Well,
her in
this is
your
all
mansion.
poo anyways, I'm assuming.
You can
I'm
keep
only
her in your
talking about poo.
mansion. She can't do shit.
No, because as soon as I walk out and take my mansion down, she'd just pop out on the floor.
Oh.
Before you put me away, can someone get me some alcohol, please?
Shut up.
Champagne, something?
No.
Does my makeup
Give her
look good?
Stop
Can
saying
you get me
Drum, give her some Blint's hot sauce.
give me a mirror? Can someone? How do I look?
Stop saying alcohol.
Give her some hot sauce.
I don't know if Pilsy's still here. Stop saying that.
Hot sauce, Pilsy. What is that?
Shut.
I like both of those words.
That was out of characters.
Well, I'm a sentient
Pilsy.
head who's near divine. I can hear things.
I can speak past the fourth wall as you speak.
I would say let's put her away for now, and then
Yes.
we can always come back to her later.
Is there a
Yeah,
way we can knock her out?
Just put me away for now, and I'll tell you about my other boyfriends later. Don't worry. One of them was a really good-looking skull.
A really good-looking skull.
Gross.
Oh, she was in Drom's bag of holding with the orc skeleton. That's why.
Well, that was just a weird one. I'm more talking about
Yeah.
this really good-looking skull, you know. His name was Taryn. He was hot.
He was.
Oh my god, now you're like tempting Drum through Grim. Awful, awful corn.
That character was so much
Sounds
fun.
like you're crossing the streams to me. Are you crossing the streams?
Okay, are we putting
Okay, in the bag. Shut up.
back in the
Shut
bag
up,
and into
woman.
the demi-plane?
Back in the bag.
I'll miss you.
Well, that was informative.
Definitely interesting. She might come in handy in the future, so let's keep that in mind.
Yeah, if we need someone to yap someone.
Oh.
We need
No,
to
more-
figure out who
more
I
she
like
is.
say
a-
at the very least, if we bring her out in a zone of truth again, we can get her to help us with those items. But then
Well,
I
I'm
was gonna
thinking
say
more of
slit her throat,
you
but
know-
she's already got her head off. So
even though you've gotten rid of the mark, Balin, you'll always be under the gaze of Ekna. She knows where
He
he
hasn't-
is in case we ever
he
need
hasn't
it.
gotten rid of it.
Yeah,
Well,
He got
got rid
tattoo
of
over it.
the
It doesn't consume me
yeah,
anymore,
you-
but it is
yeah,
still
that part. You know what I mean, Balin.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, Vecna will always have it out for you, and that's a thing. May be able to stop it permanently without
It
it
was
being
more-
like you dying.
I don't know what it is to even know if I can trust it.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
that's the thing.
She said it said that it could tell us where all of Vecna was.
But the question is, what is it? It could be part of Vecna itself that's somehow managing to stay alive and then continuing to
We'll
taunt
see.
us. I think we do need to figure
That's-
out what exactly it is at some point, but not right now.
Yeah, you could ask the Raven Queen about it later, maybe.
We do need to ask that. At some point, Drum, we do have to ask if it's the shell or what was inside the shell that she was saying should be dead.
Yeah, we have several things that we need to ask the matron about.
And I bet she just wants to talk to you. She's probably missing you, you know. Been 800 years.
Right.
All right, Kegheim group. Would you like to do anything while they've been talking to a head for 3 hours?
Pray. Recover from our alcohol poisoning.
All right.
Leo's had too much to drink.
Okay, got it. Johnny, if you're still awake, do you
Yeah.
want to do anything?
Yeah, I was gonna go running around Kegheim, I'm going to track down that former Volstrucker, Trent, see what he's been up to since he came here.
All right. So he is working in the Kegheim's Crest. He is a member of the Kegheim's Crest. He is um, not the lowest initiate, he's the middle initiate, and you see that he's working kind of behind the front desk, helping new initiates sign up and stuff like that. And he sees you when you come in, and he says, "Ah, Mr. Tea Leaf, good to see you, sir. Didn't know you were back."
Yeah, just got back seemingly hours ago, but just recently. How are you?
Pretty good. I've been busy, help working all the new recruits for the Kegheim Crest and helping getting people trained up, and just getting the missions assigned out and stuff.
What brought you here?
Well, he kind of gives you a smile from him. He says, "I admit I heard some stories about Kegheim and maybe you in particular, Mr. Tea Leaf, that you you had left the Volstruckers and came to this place and you were welcome. And let's just say I've seen my fair share of things, and I was ready for something else. I didn't know exactly what it was, so I came here to Kegheim looking for it. And I had a few drinks. I met your friend Togar, and just seemed like one of the few places I think I might fit in. So I sold my stuff in Zadash and was welcomed here not too long ago.
You left the Volstruckers on amicable terms?
As far as I know, they haven't killed me yet, so I think that's amicable.
Yeah, fair enough. It's usually a good sign with them. What had you been assigned to do in the Volstruckers?
I was mostly working around some of the outlying cities and just gathering intel and information. I helped track down some of the leads that the assembly needed for certain jobs, and I didn't really know the much of it of what was going on, but you might say I was a runner, I guess would be the best way to say it. Can move
Show me
fast
your,
between places, that kind of thing.
show me your forearms.
He shows you his forearms.
What do they look like?
There's the definite signs of Volstrucker torture and implementations, and you do see that there has some of the broomstone has successfully been crafted into his forearms.
Well, you're much more of a caster then than I am. How adept in the arcane are you?
Well, I mean, I'm no wizard or sorcerer if that's what you're asking, but I got a few tricks up my sleeve, more than most.
About how old is he?
He looks like he's in his like mid-40s, something like that.
You live that long, you've got plenty of tricks in you.
Well, yeah, I've got a few magical ones as well.
You like working here in the crest?
Yep. Can help people learn to not make the same mistakes I did, maybe, help them be a little bit more observant, help them pay attention to their surroundings more, and, have a little bit more fun. I think I missed out some of those things in my life, so Kegheim seems like the place where fun is not one thing that's lacking, though, so I'm glad I'm here.
To try. I like the idea of you being a mentor. You still remember the old message passing trick?
Of course.
You stay here, you mentor. Help as many of them as you can. I have a bad feeling in the near future we may need them more than I would prefer to put them in the field for. You need anything, you message me.
Appreciate that. I'm glad
Well,
finally got to speak. I'd kind of been waiting for this introduction.
Once I found out about you, so was I. I will shake his hand. And I will go check on any other sources of information.
So one thing that's definitely interesting is the crest itself seems to be more built up. Like it's just definitely, not quite like Apu Mart shocking, but it's like busier. They're like the extra floors are kind of built up more. They just seem like there's like a full training yard now. It's just Kagheim's crest looks like there's something going on here. You might have to, see what's like. It's just bigger. Let's put it that way.
Good to know. I'll make sure I cycle a few more of the Vikir in and out, just to help with any sort of training they may need. I'll check in with the treasury. If the crest is getting bigger, then the treasury of Kagheim should be as well.
Oh yeah, seems like the treasury's doing quite well. Yep.
All right. I'll head back to my quarters quick. I'll Petronol. And then I will head on over towards the Raven Queen Temple to pay a visit to Miss Erika. And I will bring her some, by the standard now, extraordinarily rare tea that I picked up 800 years ago.
I've been waiting all night for this. Let's hear what you say to each other.
All right, so you arrived at the Raven Queen's Temple, and one of the Twilight monks sees you up to her chambers. Says, she's been expecting you, Mr. Tealeaf. And you like this person is female, and her face is covered, but you can almost see that there's a smile like underneath the veil, basically. She doesn't get many visitors this late. Should be interesting. Hope you have fun.
I hope it's not too late.
No, I mean, it's technically afternoon. I was just, being facetious, I guess. And she just kind of walks a little bit quicker, up the stairs, leading you.
I will take the stairs 3 at a time.
And she just kind of. All right, so she shows you to the door, and she then says, just knock, and she should allow you entry shortly. And she kind of scampers away pretty quick. And it's a monk, so this person jumps off the side of a wall, and it's very strange. They had to show up. And it's a monk, so this.
I will just straighten out my vest and knock. I will.
All right. You see Erika open the door, and she's in like a very short, like cocktail dress, looking out for you. I wondered when you would arrive, Mr. Tealeaf. I've been waiting.
Short cocktail dress, so like the bottom of the dress is eye level. Short cocktail dress, so like the bottom of the dress is eye level.
Important questions.
So eyes up, making eye contact.
Important questions.
It's very nice
Eyes
to see
way
you again.
up.
Oh yeah, like eyes up, eye contact. Keeping about 3 feet back.
Eyes way up.
Oh yeah, like eyes up, eye contact. Keeping about 3 feet back.
I have some water that just finished boiling. I'm eager to try this tea that you've got me. I still find it quite hard to believe that you all have been where you say you've been, but I suppose I have to accept it at some point.
Yeah, it's interesting trip. Aor now, Aor then, back to Aor now, back to here. Yeah. But while we were there then, if that makes sense, I did manage to find a tea shop, so picked up this 5-pound bag of leaf. I did manage to find a tea shop, so picked up this 5
I see you also might have found the Aormaton shop as well, judging by Togar's new companion.
He found her in a pub.
Way more high class than a pub.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
Found her in a pub.
Oh, she seems very interesting nonetheless. But what? Tell me, Reed, what was the most interesting thing about the city of Aor? Tell me, Reed. What was the most interesting thing about the city of Aor?
Well, for me personally, I'd say it was probably the way that the Aor automatons and the regular folk interacted like it was no big deal. It was nice to see. The Aor automatons and the regular folk interacted like
Interesting.
it was no big deal. It was
Some
nice
of
to
the
see.
small things you might say. I wouldn't be meeting the goddess of fate and winter and death and asking for a good word with someone. That might be high up on the list, you might say.
Oh, you heard about that.
Well,
I figured she wouldn't pay attention.
I'm intrigued when someone goes so far as to ask a goddess for an assistance. They must be genuine, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, like, you know,
They must
yeah.
be genuine, right?
Well, yeah.
She blushes for a moment when you giggle like that, and she goes, "Wow, maybe you are more interesting than I thought, and I was just not giving you a fair shot." Quite fun, quite fun. I guess I can look past a certain bearded fellow and find something else.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, Drum occasionally does have a beard.
Reed, give me a perception check.
Yeah, try to deflect on purpose.
Little did you know, Arika had a beard too.
Yeah. Deception or perception?
No, I don't want to think about that.
Oh man, you really want me to make a perception check? Yeah, it's a 32. Deception?
At his eye level, it's not actually a beard from her chin.
She's doing something that you've never seen before. She is playing with a ring on one of her fingers. Like with her thumb, she's spinning a ring.
Oh no!
Counterclockwise.
Oh fuck, she's married.
No, it's not on her ring finger. That's why I'm saying I got her thumb and her index finger. I think something like that. And it's a simple black band. It doesn't look like, it doesn't have a jewel on it or anything like that. It's just like an obsidian band. That's what it looks like.
It's a trap, Reed. It's a trap. Run.
Like a Raven Queen purity ring, or
I mean, you don't see any Raven Queen heraldry on it. With your 32, you would have picked something out like that. It's very plain and very unadorned, and it's just something that you've just never noticed about her before, and you've definitely never noticed her like fidgeting with it, I guess. Just something that you've just never noticed about her before. And you've definitely never noticed.
Has she let me into her apartment yet, or am I still in the hallway?
Oh no, you guys are inside and you're sitting down right now.
Oh, thank God, that would have been awkward.
Yeah, no, you're inside and sitting down. She's actually poured some of the water into teacups, and you're just waiting for it to steep right now. Yeah, no, you're inside and sitting down. She's actually poured some.
Do I have any idea what the ring is? Like, is it, or is it just that she's
just like a black silicone thing that?
Give me a history check. Give me a history check. This is ultra high.
I suck at this. A 20.
Give me a history check. This is ultra high. Like, you think
if only your history guy was nearby.
Yeah, you think you recognize it for a second, but then it just like flutters away. Like you're like, I don't know what that is. Like for a second you think you know, and then it just goes away. Like just a little bit more. Like you're like, later to 25. Sorry.
Can I ask a nosy audience question?
Please go ahead. Yes.
Did she start fiddling with that when she mentioned looking beyond or past someone with a beard? Did she start doing that at the same time, or was that after?
No, it was more when the discussion got a little bit more personal, like about the Raven Queen. When she started talking about that was when it started.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
All right, so the tea's about done steeping, so you guys are able to. Do you prefer milk or sugar? I don't know how we should take this tea. What do you think?
well, normally, I'd say let's get the taste of it first and see if it needs anything.
Good point. I like that. Wise words. And so she says, perhaps you could cheers to something then?
I'll pick up the cup. I'll look at her and say, "To long life and avoiding bad omens that happened to where this tea is from."
Well said. She says, much better than my normal cheers to death and winter and fate, the normal matron things, but
I'm a fan of some of those things too. I mean, I spent many years up north, so I'm not unfamiliar with winter, and my previous profession certainly ushered a number of people towards your matron. I'll sort of swirl the tea a little bit in my hand as I'm looking at her.
yes, I heard the wolf used to do a great many things. Yes, I heard the wolf used to you don't know how she knows that name.
I'll give her sort of a
You don't know how she knows
sort
that
of
name.
smirk as I look at her. It's a lovely ring you're wearing.
And now it's your turn to catch her off guard. She almost visibly shakes for a second, and she looks down and she goes, huh. Shakes for a second, and she looks down and she goes, I did not know I was doing that. Fair hit there, Reed. And she smiles like flirtatiously at you.
Oh.
What? Why? I don't know how you didn't realize that you were looking lovely.
Here I was trying to tease you about your past life, and I was inviting you to tease me about mine. Quite delicious.
I
This
never.
ring, this ring has something to do with my past life, you might say. It is lovely, yes.
What does it signify?
That might be third date material, but let's just say it's attached to where I come from.
Well, I certainly look forward to finding that out then.
You might say there's a more than meets the eye with me.
Secretly, Reed is now wishing he did take a look under the dress. Well,
That's when she does a thieves' can't sign that says, I will tell you more later.
Now you're speaking Reed's love language. Oh my gosh.
Reed will smile at her
Reed's love
as he's
language.
lifting
Oh
the
my
teacup
gosh.
up to his mouth, tapping out between his ring finger and index finger on the side of the cup in thieves' cant. Do you like long walks in farm gardens for second dates? Do you like?
She puts the teacup down and twists it a couple degrees to one side and you see her shift her weight that kind of nod her head in another direction, and she says, "Oh, I enjoy them as long as we make sure that no new intruders are anywhere near the discussion that you and I have to have, particularly those of a certain drow heritage."
What? Is she racist against Dinara? What?
I don't think she's talking about them.
No, I'm just being stupid.
She's worried about all of the Kryn. All of them.
I don't think so.
No, she's not.
Uh,
It's very specific.
I'm sorry,
Uh,
every time I think about when you do the thieves camp thing, this is what I think I look like, and this is what I really look like. Caca, tuki tuki, caca.
I will left hand on the table, pinky tap 4 times, once with the thumb. That's thieves' cants for agreed. I'll slide my left hand out. My arm isn't that long, but I'll slide it out so that it's 3/4 of the way extended onto the table at her. See how she reacts. I guess she doesn't.
Did we lose Court?
I think we might have.
Uh-oh.
My mic isn't turning on.
Oh,
There
okay.
we
I
go.
thought
Oh,
I was
there it
just
is.
having
Now
a
it's
long,
on.
boring day.
Oh, there it goes. I was like, yeah, sorry. Usually I just tried to make it louder earlier today, and now it doesn't make the noise when I move it up and down. It just speaks. Yeah, no, she does take your arm and says, yes, maybe we should have a conversation later. That would probably be wise.
Yeah. Do you prefer walks in the morning or evening or afternoon?
Actually, I think I have somewhere we can go if you trust me for a moment, Mr. Tealeaf. Think I have
Absolutely.
somewhere we can go. Oh, so she takes your hand and you guys begin to like walk a few steps and she begins to cast a spell.
Absolutely.
Assuming you're not worried about her casting a spell.
No, no, no. Behind my back, scribbled on a piece of paper, crumpled it, sent it off to river. Going for a walk.
Yeah, you are. You guys just plane shifted to the Shadowfell. You are now standing in the shadowy version of the Temple of Eternal Twilight. Like, so everything's the same, but but it's the shadow version of it. She goes, I think we
I
should
don't
be.
think that's a walk.
I think we should be safe here.
Interdimensional, interplane journey, whatever. It's, you know.
Did
And,
Reed just get kidnapped?
And now we can go. This would be a good time to probably wrap things up. Ranger's got a cool audio clip to play, and yeah.
I
Oh
do.
no.
Are we doing a Thieves Can't Shocker song next?
All right, let me play the audio clip. This will be a cool one from our good friends over at Critical Role. Here we go.
Beauregard, Lionette of the Cobalt Soul. So, Elione and Hadelin married. Yeah, my terrifying old professor and my former classmates. So, congrats, you fucking disasters. So, where's my invite? I mean, I'll earn it, free security. I mean, I'll drink every dwarf there under the table, and I mean, it's fine. I just want to be there, okay? For you two. Don't make it weird.
There you go. That was probably my favorite one so far.
Don't make it
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, that was so good. And her reaction was, she goes, you know what? That was actually really good lines for a bow. Good job. So she was like impressed with it. It was fun.
That was pretty
Yay,
fun.
Marisha.
Yay, Marisha. Way to go. You did a great job.
Woohoo.
All right. With that, let's get some final thoughts from the panel. Now, we'll be back next week for more D&D, but not the week after, because the week after I will not be available to play because my kid's going to be here, Desi's going to be here, and we have plans. So,
Nice.
yes, we're going to see the new Spider-Man movie.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So that's going to be a lot of fun. So I will not be available, but we'll get D&D in for next week. All right. Oof. Those Fernets really knock the shit out of you, don't they? Let's go around the corn, as Grande Patron would say to all those kids in the streets. Grimothy, final thoughts, my friend.
That was fun. Thank you, Ranger, Corinth, everybody. That was fun.
It was fun. Bad Rongo.
I'm just trying to think of what we can do with this head now.
I'm thinking that you almost turn it into the same way that you would have like a parking meter in the Purple District,
Oh my
but
god.
for other uses.
Oh my god.
You know, that's actually like I was thinking.
All
more kinda
right,
like
that's enough. Johnny Moe.
I have absolutely no idea what to do now for a second date after this.
Well, you're just going to have to go to the Divine Realm. Our
I
dungeon
can
master.
introduce you to a parking meter
Shut
in the
up.
Purple District.
Shut up. Corinth.
Vecna's tongue.
Oh, gross.
Oh, good job, everybody. Welcome
Oh,
back,
no.
Mr.
Never mind.
Mr. Dwayne. Yeah.
Luckily, that's not as bad as the Clinks, but I can do that. Yes. Ugh, I thought he was gone.
Thank you, Billy.
Thank you,
No,
Billy.
no one's ever really gone, Ranger.
No, are they really? Not on our campaign. Really? Are they really gone? But good job on the DM tonight there, Corinth.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Teals again. Yes, lots of fun. And
yes.
all right, and most likely next week will be the day of the Forge, so we'll have some hot forging action going on.
Yeah.
So there you go.
All right, Alchie, if you would like to go ahead. What is in your hand? Oh, it's a back scratcher. Oh,
It's a back scratcher.
Ah,
Back scratcher.
I saw something in Alchie's hand. I got worried. I was like,
Back
what is
scratcher.
back scratcher? Back scratcher. Back scratcher.
Back scratcher.
Yes, final.
Yes, yes, welcome back. Good to have you, Teals. Great job, Corinth. Did Reed just get Reed napped? That's what I want to
I
know.
think so.
Well, I have no idea. Oh god. Oh, sorry. It's so bad. I have to do another one. Oh, so bad. Tills, welcome back, buddy. Any final thoughts?
Are we gonna have to put shadowy pieces of Johnny back together? That's all I want to know.
I have no idea.
I think he's gonna be in pieces, 17 pieces, all shadowy. We got to put them back together,
Very-
Humpty Dumpty style.
I hate puzzles. I'm not doing any puzzles.
We all hate puzzles.
Reed has become chopped.
What's in the box?
I said thank you to Corinth though for sending me a message a couple weeks ago and proposing the idea to come back. So
Yeah, I'm glad you
Yeah,
could make it,
it's
buddy.
awesome, dude.
Oh god. River.
Yeah, we definitely needed the court wizard back for the wedding. That's for
Uh-huh.
sure.
Yeah, that's great. River. I'm sorry. What is River?
Is she
River.
sleeping?
Is
Who
she
is River? Where is
sleeping?
River?
Is she sleepy? Oh, for
River?
fuck's
No, River's just been watching everything silently.
Uh-huh.
And I don't
You
think
want to
that
say
was
a
a walk
goodbye
that my
message?
brother went on.
Everything is
Oh,
going exactly
no.
how I
Now
have
you're in
planned
trouble,
it.
Ranger.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep drinking stuff for a bit. You guys are gonna sit here and suffer with me, you bastards. All right.
What did Reed say to you, River, before he left?
That he's going. Reed sent me
Going
a
for a
note
walk.
saying he's going for a walk.
I think he
Do I
said-
But he
believe
didn't-
him? No.
Oh,
But you don't know
gosh.
where. He didn't say where he was going.
It's all right,
That's the
kids. I'm
equivalent
just
of sock on my doorknob.
Yes.
It's
Kids,
okay.
It's
He
a
hopped
disturbance.
in the
Clean sock.
kids, I'm
windowless
going out
white
for milk
van.
and cigarettes. I'll be
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
There's a disturbance in the twin force.
Oh.
Don't worry about
Something's
the
not
child
right
support
here.
payments
There's-
when I get back from the cigarette run.
That's right. Well, we
The
have
last
and-
time Reed went
and-
for
and
a
was that
walk,
an-
an empire died.
Was that a windowless white van with milk and cigarettes on the side of it?
Yeah.
Free candy.
Free milk and
milk.
cigarettes. Come on
Free milk
in.
and
For Reed here,
cigarettes.
free bacon.
Okay. DPK.
I wordsmithed the shit out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
You did. Yeah. And Finn.
F and A, Kyle. F and A.
Yeah, we've lost Reed to the shadow. So, yep.
Or maybe he's evolving.
Maybe he's just having
You
a
know,
good time. Just
the
some real
fact that-
dark shit.
The fact that River has been teaching him Arcana is bad now.
Hi, Power Chew. Pilsy's hurting me right now. Oh, well, normally.
Payback for missing your birthday.
I mean,
It was pretty.
Yeah,
wild.
happy belated birthday, Ranger.
Yes, it
Yeah,
was my
happy
10
birthday.
years of streaming. Yeah, it was a double whammy. So,
Mazel tov.
well, I'm doing a lot of tops right now with this. For now, I got a couple more to go. So you guys are gonna sit here and wait till I am done because Pilsy clinked my ass right before we left. Jesus Christ!
Go Pilsy.
Yeah.
Go Pilsy.
I know you guys are
Heck
all
yeah.
you guys are all heartbroken. Yes. By the way,
Yeah.
that's 10 more free rerolls.
Rerolls?
Yeah, you can give those out. Yeah. If you like.
Drom needs a bunch.
Yeah, give him all the drum.
Rob.
yeah, I have none left.
Well, I gave you my one from earlier, Drom.
Mhm,
Make sure
and I
to write
used
that
it.
down because I didn't
And I gave
write
you
it
my one
on
too.
my sheet.
And I
You
used
had
it.
like 6 from Pilsy earlier.
Was it 6 from
Yeah, you
Pilsy?
got 6
Oh,
from
I,
Pilsy.
I must
No,
have been
6
AFK
went to
right
Dwayne.
now.
No, 6 went to
Six went to
Dwayne.
Was it
Yeah.
Dwayne?
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
6 went to me.
It Willie did. It went to Dwayne.
And then one for everybody else, and then me
And I
and
gave
River
mine
gave
to. Yeah.
Well,
ours to Drom.
The good news is I have one more to do. The better news is we just went shopping, so I have a lot of bread products upstairs that I'm going to be devouring here pretty soon. Got to absorb this.
Carbs,
So
core.
carbs, carbs,
I need carbs. I need carbs.
carbs.
Look, and I had
carbs.
I had a couple cucumber sandwiches before we Pilsy hurt me.
Hey, nice.
Yeah.
Precursor to the healthy there.
And those are cucumbers grown from our gardens.
Ooh.
Even
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, fresh cucumbers. Power Tree Ranger is in Danger. Well, when Pilsy's around, I'm always in danger because he's my friend and I love him, but he does love to see me suffer. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, my spawn says for cake time.
For K-Kind, yes. All right.
Woohoo!
So Erika says, Reed, so how are you with girls with a dark past? Girls
Okay.
that have secrets.
Well, I mean, I've got secrets of my own.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
my sister made a deal with the
Does
devil to not
message
die.
work through? I love how you're telling everybody the secret.
Yes, I remember when she landed on our shoulders that day in the form of a raven and
Yeah.
said you'd been busy or messing things up. I think she said something like that.
Shit the bed.
She aged a little bit better than me, but you know,
I don't know.
Oh, my
think,
God.
The gray's quite becoming on you. She
A
kind of
lady
grabbed
takes you for
grabbed your
I
face
could-
a little bit.
walk.
I
A
could
lady
listen
takes
to
you for
this
a walk
all
in a-
night.
in a romantic
I
shadow realm kind of like
don't
atmosphere, and
wanna-
the first thing you bring up is your sister. No wonder you're single, dude.
I don't want to.
Oh, wow.
I mean, he has a point.
remember, canonically in the game, Reed is on like a 40-something year dry spell. So
Yeah, no shocker there.
40-year-old virgin.
Yeah.
40-year
What?
dry spell and hitting on a nun.
What happened?
Oh, don't act like the Raven Queen people are
That's not.
Oh, they're not.
What you
They're
can
not.
get, right?
celibate.
What happens in the
Drom's
Shadowfell
not-
stays in the Shadowfell.
it's
Drom's not celibate at all.
like demi-Vegas.
Erika- You can stay in the Shadowfell.
I know.
Yeah, you just wait. I'm still waiting for the wedding invites to come out, and wait until you see who the +1 is.
Oh Lord. All right. I think with that, before I get smoked again by the pills, the great and powerful pills. Thank you, Pillsy. Appreciate you, badge.
You
Sorry, it's hard to talk right now. Fernet has that effect. Oh, but thanks for joining us. Pills, you're a goddamn legend. Love you, buddy. We're going to get out of here, and I'm going to go sleepy, very nice sleepy. And then tomorrow I will be streaming because of the new changes in Swaggo. I have to do my JSC tomorrow.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
nice.
y'all have fun.
Did I miss an update? Because I didn't read that. I don't remember hearing.
Well,
about
if you
it.
watch our Wednesday night stream, the longest running live stream, the history of Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, you would get all the news and notes from the latest from Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. So apparently you don't do that, so you don't know, and I'm not going to tell you.
Shameless self-plug. I actually knew.
Oh, you're lying.
No, I'm not.
Then why'd you ask? Because you're not trying to shamelessly plug. I think you did.
I was trying to plug your channel, damn it.
Okay. But anyway, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll do Jedi Academy or something. I'll call it brunch. Jedi Academy brunch tomorrow, and then Monday we'll be on our normal schedule again and get through the week. That is. No,
You could call it soup and waffles.
but I'm not eating waffles right now. I can't lie.
Smoke
You
some
could be then.
Bong
You
and
could
bong.
be then. You said it was a brunch thing.
Yeah, not for me.
Padawan and a pancake.
Mimosas.
And malarkey. I don't know. Shit. But that hit the thumbs
Mimosas.
up.
The mimosas and Mandalores got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. So you guys have a great rest of your night. Love you guys. Pilsy. Love you, buddy. Appreciate you as always, my friend. Glad to see you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Reach out to me in Discord if you'd like tomorrow, because I'll be about to go pass out. But y'all have a great night. Love you. And we'll see you next Saturday for some more Dungeons and
Hello. Oh, don't look so surprised, darling. The spell ended. I didn't. Nine chairs around the table when the city cut the deck. 9 tidy names, 9 careful hands, all counted incorrect. But every deck worth dealing hides a wild card in the seam. And I'm the extra face, my love, you never thought you'd see. I learned my shuffle from the house that always wins. He taught me every crooked cut. I taught him better sins. He dealt me in on nothing but a whisper and a grin. Go ask the man who runs the game how good a time I've been. So shuffle me and cut me, love. Seal me, stack me, bet me blind. Every single hand you win leaves me exactly where I like. Deal me in, darling, I never left the game. 800 years of table stakes, and I'm so glad you came. Put me in the dark, love, seal me anywhere you like. Just remember, I'm here, and I'm a good time. She's a good time, she's a good time. Don't you listen when she smiles. She's a good time. You stack the table 4 walls high and dim the parlor light. You brought your best professionals to read my cards all night. Your pretty zone of honesty, I couldn't bluff a thing. So I played every card face up and still ran the whole ring. And every answer I slid over came sweetened up my sleeve. You caught them all, you clever dears. You're darling, I believe. You won on every single hand. You never lost a bet. And look who's out the wrapper now and hasn't folded yet. So shuffle me and cut me, love. Seal me, stack me, bet me blind. Every single hand you win leaves me exactly where I like. Deal me in, darling, I never left the game. 800 years of table stakes, and I'm so glad you came. Put me in the dark, love, seal me anywhere you like. Just remember, I'm here, I'm a good time. She's a good time, she's a good time. Don't you listen when she smiles. She's a good time, she's a good time. Now, about my terms, they're very reasonable. Don't fold me somewhere boring. Take me out to play. Pour me something sweet. Tell me my makeup looks divine. And in return, darling, I know where the house keeps its winning hand. It's somewhere down in hell. I could walk you right to it. That'd be fun, right? I built the play that moved the city. Ask me how that went. The table lost its dealer now. The pot's an accident. They'll fold into a sorry mess with no one left to call. The house can dine on busted hands. I hardly mind at all. And me, I like the long game, love. I like a slow reveal. I've held this seat 800 years on one unfinished deal. The lights went out, the players left the game. Just wouldn't end, so say the word and cut the deck. I'd love a newer friend. You built 4 walls of clever magic, bought 5 answers with your finest coin. You measured every angle of me. Watch my mouth for every slide, and not one of you, not one, my darling, ever asked me how I could help you. Wouldn't that have been the easiest question? Oh well. Deal me in, darling, I never left the game. 800 years of table stakes, and I'm so glad you came. Put me in the dark, love, seal me anywhere you like. Just remember, I'm here, and I'm a good time. Both sides left the table, swearing that they'd won. Call it a draw, my darling. The pot's still on the felt. Keep me in your pocket, keep your aces up your sleeve. The odds are getting friendly, and I never say goodbye. Just remember, I'm here, and I'm a good time.
I am Tyrion Gary Darrington. I'm sure I need no introduction. Yes. I materialized mid-pose. You're welcome, by the way. The chin was at its angle before the sparkle cleared. I'm sure you recognized me. No, don't say it, I could tell. The one with tired, handsome eyes already looked impressed. The autograph line forms to the left. The booth was my idea. A hero needs a signing table, velvet rope and quill. The sunset dragon sketched me slightly larger than the life, which is to say correctly, put the drawing on the cover. Every legend needs a scribe, every chapter needs a name. Sharpen up the quill, my friend, and spell it properly with fame. Doty, take a note. The famed adventure arrives to modest fanfare. No generous fanfare. The crowd is visibly moved, some to tears. Right, tears. Yes! Doty, write this down, write it down. History is watching now. Yes! Doty, write this down, write it down. Break my good side on the cover. Gold embossed and proud. Doty, write this down. He wrote the book, I wrote the book. On being him, on being me. Required reading, naturally. I read their whole encyclopedia in a single night. Retained it to the letter. Go ahead, my friend, fact check. I lived a war of legend through a necklace. Every blow from Thyramphila to the end, from comfortable range. I know how the story finishes. I simply can't say more, except to say my role was narrative adjacent. My thread is bright and vibrant. Ask the cleric, it's on fire. while it intersects with gods and queens. The margins can't contain me. Every legend needs a scribe, every chapter needs a name. Sharpen up the quill, my friend, and spell it properly with fame. New paragraph, the author. Praised by kings, admired by dragons, recognized instantly by discerning strangers, pens his greatest volume yet. Working title: Vox Machina and me. Know me. And Vox Machina. Yes. Dodie, write this down, write it down. History is watching now. Yes. Dodie, write this down, write it down. Print my good side on the cover. Gold embossed and proud. Dodie, write this down. He wrote the book, I wrote the book. On being him, on being me. Required reading. Naturally. There were 9 of you before, my friend. They met with some unfortunate accidents. We do not need to bring that up. Understood. You're the 10th, and 10th's the charm. Now, where were we? Yes. Final chapter. Taryon Darrington saves the realm again, humbly, magnificently. In excellent lighting, statues are commissioned. The statues commission smaller statues. The ink itself is grateful. Read that back. The ink itself is grateful. Perfect publish. Every legend needs a scribe, every chapter needs a name. Sharpen up the quill, my friend, and spell it properly with faith. Don't you write this down, write it down. History is watching now. Yes. Don't you write this down, write it down. Print my good side on the cover. Gold embossed and proud. Don't you write this down, write it down, write it down. Every word, every word. First edition, leather bound, leather bound. Signed in number, second printing, sold it out. Don't write this down. Yes.
Mr. Tea Leaf right on time.
The kettle's already on.
I crossed 800 years to keep a date I never named, with leaves out of a city that the maps no longer claim. The shop is dust and history. The bag survived the trip. I figured you'd appreciate the vintage of the sip.
So here's a toast to long life and to dodging omens, friend. The city where they pick these leaves came to a bitter end.
She pours it like a ritual. She smiles like she knows.
And 40 years of tradecraft says, be careful what you show. He hasn't touched his cup yet, careful man. Well said, my careful gentleman. That's better than my own.
My usual is winter, death, and fate in pleasant tones.
I heard somebody asked a goddess for a kind word once.
For someone he'd not meet again
for 800 odd months.
They must have been quite genuine, the favors in the pour.
She says my oldest name out loud.
the one from long before,
A word from Shady Creek,
that isn't spoken above breath.
and no one living taught it to a priestess wed to death.
She knows the wolf, nobody says the wolf.
There's a second conversation underneath the first one, dear. Watch what rises when it's steeping. Watch what surfaces right here. Let it steep a little longer.
Some things shouldn't pour too fast.
800 years of waiting.
In a single cup at last.
If anybody asks you why,
The kettle's going cold.
I'm only going for a walk. The last time that he took a walk, an empire lost its throne.
She's spinning something obsidian, counterclockwise slow.
A plain black band I've never seen.
In years of watching close,
It's third date conversation.
but I say it anyway.
It's a lovely ring you're wearing.
And the steam forgets to rise.
For one bare second, first on record.
She's the one surprised.
A fair hit there, Mr. Tea Leaf.
And the smile returns with heat.
Let's say the band's attached to where I come from, if you please.
Some things only tell the truth when steeped
800 years. Here I was teasing him about his past. He was invited to mine. There's a second conversation underneath the first one, dear. Watch what rises when it's steeping. Watch what surfaces right here. Let it steep a little longer.
Some things shouldn't pour too fast.
800 years of waiting.
In a single cup at last.
If anybody asks you why,
The kettle's going cold.
I'm only going for a walk somewhere. A crumpled note arrives.
His sister reads it twice.
Does she believe him?
No.
I will tell you more, but later.
2 taps on the rim.
And do you like long walks in farm gardens?
And do you like long walks in farm gardens?
The teacup turns 2 degrees.
As long as nobody is listening,
No years of a certain heritage.
you understand.
Agreed. Let it steep a little longer.
Some things shouldn't pour too fast.
800 years of waiting.
In a single cup at last.
If anybody asks you why,
The kettle's going cold.
I'm only going for a walk.
I think I have somewhere we can go.
If you trust me for a moment, Mr. Tea Leaf.
Sister,
Don't wait up.
I'm only going for